O Talos, the god of man, he used the voice to conquer the land. Because of him, together we stand. Forever the eight will now be nine. Talos, O Talos, the ninth divine. Talos, O Talos, the dragon's bloodline. We are his holy, the Knights of Nine. We've come to vanquish all of this land's crimes. Join us and serve the Nine. After death until the end of time. Talos, O Talos, the god of man, he used the voice to conquer the land. Because of him, together we stand. Forever the eight will now be nine. Talos, O Talos, the ninth divine. Talos, O Talos, the dragon's bloodline. We are his holy, the Knights of Nine. We've come to vanquish all of this land's crimes. Join us and serve the Nine. After death until the end of time. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name. Lady Mara, won't you lend me your ear? For I can move forward with all of my fears. You've made us your chosen and shed your own tears. You shared in the pain which will not be in vain. Years have gone past, yet you remain. These words will last forever, and so will your name.
I carved my vengeance in the dark, one name, one choking breath. A life stolen for a life stolen, my hands baptized in death. The torches found my hiding place, steel ran against the storm, and I knew the gallows waited to claim me as their own. They dragged me through the market square, their judgment loud and cruel. But when I begged the gods for mercy, all I had was ridicule. Then someone pressed a letter against my trembling palm. No gods had seen the figure, yet the parchment read, we know.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of heart and shadow are the only truth I see. We serve our dread Father, where the silent footsteps flow. Sweet mother,
They found me, they know. They came to me at midnight, when even fear won't stir. A voice behind the hanging cloth said softly, speak, brother. No chains, no threats, no cruelty, just a hooded watching fate, and the promise of a family who walked in death's embrace. They told me of the night mother, her cradle carved of bone, how every oath is whispered, how no soul dies alone. May the night mother wrap you in her cold eternal grace, they said, and laid a blade across my shaking hand.
sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the dark has claimed my heartbeat and unmade what I could be. We serve our dread Father, where the silent rivers flow. Sweet mother,
I kneel now, I know. My pulse became their ritual, my shadow learned their art. They carved their truth across my mind and sealed it in my heart. No longer hunted, broken, no longer bound by fear. I walk as one reborn in void, a whisper in your ear.
sweet mother, send your child unto me. I offer blood and silence for the night that set me free. We serve our
on silver gates where ghosts of empires tread. I walked the road of broken notes and drank the words of dread. The lanterns of the lesser gods flickered faint and frail, but a deeper voice called out to me, a throne of frost and shale. He said, break the vows that bind the weak, for weakness has no crown. In my dominion, strength is truth, and truth will drag you down. So I knelt upon the ashen stones, my breath a dying coal, and gladly placed between his claws the burden of my soul. Chains of the Father, cold as the grave, bind me to power no mortal can save. Through torment and shadow of Cold Harbor, where the stolen skies are dim, I saw the rivers run with screams raised in worship unto him. Yet not with fear my spirit shook, but pride within the pain. For what is flesh to one who yearns for mastery arcane? He whispered of dominions lost, of worlds that might yet bow, and in his gaze I found my fate, a warrior forged by vow. Let Mer behold their feeble wards, let men cling to the light. No flame endures the midnight crown the dread prince brings tonight. Chains of the Father, cruel to behold, temper my body in iron and cold. Where tyrants may falter and nations may fall, my faith stands unbroken, a servant of Baal. Chains of the Father, chains of the Father, chains of the Father, chains of the Father.
All the music starts, so I gotta mess with that. I have it set up so I can like play it and then stop it, and then when I play it again it just starts over. But unfortunately that makes it so that I'm not doing something right. That makes it so that it doesn't get activated until I've hotkeyed it. He's napping. Yo yo. Yep. I drink a little bit of NOS. Have a little bit of weed. before we continue the alchemy. Let's see. So I've got 2 shovels, so I can go get plenty of wheat and garlic. Got my food, my face mask for when it's snowing outside. Potions in case I get screwed up. I got some. Actually, I can go like this. Um, and then if I just hit Q. Oh, I don't have. Okay, so I could only have 1, 2, 3. That's almost all of them. The only thing I don't have is my. Oh no, yeah, I didn't favorite my potion of strength. Not gonna lie, Bush, I crashed 9 hours into that last stream. Hey, that means I serenaded you to sleep. So like, you I mean, got me views, that increases watch time. If you fall asleep while watching the stream, that's a good thing. I'm not upset about that. Thank you. ASMR with Bush. Let's do a dab. I was told by some of my DayZ viewers that they fall asleep to my streams all the time when I'm doing it because I'm running around in the woods or like I'm walking as Phil and I'm just surviving and camping in the woods, like only talking to chat because there's no one really around to talk to. Every now and then I'll like do some solo RP where like Phil's talking to some goats or something, but so like Speaks-as-Hist, I'm bleeding a little bit through with Phil in a good way. Like he doesn't harm the creatures of Nern, right? And like when I see animals, I say well met to the animals. So like he's a hippie, Speaks-as-Hist is kind of a hippie too. But he will fight back against a werebear. Tell you what. Last thing you remember, I was spamming potions. Well, that's all that last stream was. Dude, when was it? When was it? Like you're just saying about 9 hours in. But that's funny because like that entire stream was me just farming alchemy. But now look. Now look at me. Fucking cruising. I'm about to be level 25. And then when I talk to the steward, I'm going to request that on the roster I be put in as the alchemist instead of the farmer. That will make me lose my benefit for farming. Because I'm only level 11 farming technically, because not 21. But I don't really care, because I can get wheat from Drathan as well. And he gets a lot of wheat. Speaks to goats now, yeah. Oh, my lanta. Ooh. Instantly demonetized. Smoking within 5 minutes. I do not condone. You hear that? This is pain. Don't do that. Don't do this. All right. Holy shit. I need the fireplace fixed in here. But like it's Like, it still gives off light. You still see the fire, like, providing light. You just don't actually see the fire itself. But, let's see. We're on a mission for, we'll go down to the farm to see what they got for supplies when it comes to flowers. Every now and then I check these barrels because people put stuff in there. Yeah, it's bright now. I don't really need the goat horns, I don't think. I have some. I forgot to grab the frost miriam from inside. I'll have to go do that before I leave. Yeah, it's most likely just bugged. Man, what is happening with my door? I cannot lock it. Weird. The animation is getting stuck. That's what it looks like. Frost Miriam, right up here. It's dark in here now. You see that? It wasn't. Now it is. Right, but right, it's dark in here, so and it's light outside. So let me. Hey. Let me lock my door. There's just a little delay to it. Should have put the rabbit meat away. Whatever, I'll just drop it at the farm. Can I get the alchemical fish from that fish stall, or is that just food fish? That's food fish. Yeah. The alchemical fish is the little ones. Like, you'll see them sitting on... Like, there's... I'll show you out here. These are the two things you gotta look for the little fish. I like this one better because my feet don't come through it. It actually pushes it out of the way. Like, the animation's better. Okay. So those are the big fish, and the little fish is the, it's like multiple fish on one thing. I wonder, is that two? No. It's only one. No, that is two. Maybe it's not. That looks like two different groups of fish. But then there's the ones that are cooking. So like those are like the item itself placed. So you can't pick those up because like they're set for stealing, you know. You can still harvest those other ones at least. So I heard there was issues with the locks, and people were just like walking in to places. I checked all my storage and everything's still there. Nobody got into my place, so I'm gonna check the farm here. Oh, weird. Chicken eggs too, I forgot to grab. Well, let's get something going. There we go. Some music. Today is make as many potions as I can. Unfortunately, we're working. But we'll be going like on harvesting runs and stuff, so there's adventures to be had. Yes, the grind. If I want to make the best potions in the land and make many of coin, I must put in the work to do so. Okay. There is more wheat. Chicken eggs. Yeah, try not to die along the way. That was because that dungeon wasn't bugged. I was checking to see which dungeons were bugged. I've got a pretty good list of them going. Like, okay. That wasn't one that we had gone in, we went into that with, what's his name? This is where we had that mishap with that master. So that people were dying, so those aren't bugged. This one isn't bugged. Everything's dead in here. There's like a dead vampire and a werewolf. There's a couple of mages that aren't dead and skeletons that aren't dead. I died in the cave last time, didn't I? I went into a cave and I got killed by bandits. Is that Drathan? It is. Hello.
Hey, Histy boy. Guessing it was you who grabbed all that weight.
Ah, yes. You want it? Here.
No. I was just wondering, but if it's you, it's fine. Use it for your alchemy, of course.
Ah, yes. Good news about those potions. I can make good ones. And I figured out how to combine specific ingredients to make the smaller ones as well. So, we'll have a variety.
You're able to make like health potions, or is it still badges?
I can make the health potions that are 50 milliliters. Some of them are 39 milliliters.
Come with me.
Hold on, I'm slow. I'm just tired. I'm old, it's kind of hard for me to keep up.
See, this is what I mean. If I'm doing it, what you just did there would have yielded triple. You don't have triple now because you did it. But to be fair, I was not there, so
yes, I waited a few minutes to see if you were going to show up. I should have waited a few more minutes.
No, that's fair. I'm doing a different thing at the moment anyway.
Nice.
I only really got out to grab the weed, so come here.
Yes.
Did you grab that spell tome, Gav?
Yes, I did, and I read it. I'll be reading it over the next 6 more days or so, just to refresh my memory on it.
Excellent. Not giving you all of it. I'm giving you enough to get a really good head start here, because I do have an order I gotta get in for Riften at some point.
Do you happen to have blue mountain flower and purple mountain flower by chance?
Let me see.
I've been blowing through that. I've gone to Whiterun like a handful of times, I'd say.
See, I don't really have to lose a fucking mind if I give you the, you know what I'm saying? So yes,
right. If there's less than 500 flowers in there, don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is a double check thing. Okay, blue mountain flower here, purple mountain flower. Where the fuck is it? Okay, yeah. I could do you blue in that case. Not a lot.
Let me grab this stuff here. I think it's dry, yes.
Yep, do it.
I have a decent amount of frost mirium too, if you want to take that to one of the cooks.
Yeah, just like tell that shit all to me, and I'll give you what you are owed here.
Yes, well, I don't have it on me, it's at the shop, but I emptied my pockets. Yeah, I emptied my pockets before leaving.
Here, that should be enough to get you started, right?
Ah, yes, yes. I put a decent amount of potions in there for you and Corellia as well.
Oh, shit. Well, ours.
Ah, yes, yes.
This is the most I could spare, the stuff I'm not allowed to touch in the opposing wardrobe.
Mm-hmm.
Right, that should be a good start for you. I know you can't exactly acquire that on your own anyway, that's fine. Well, maybe if you're just crazy at it, but this should help you. Now, keep in mind, really, I really want guys would just unload upon you, and I do other orders, so that.
Yes, and
I
if
do
I'm not
have a thing,
around
so
for you to unload some supplies onto me, you're welcome to just go into the alchemy shop and put it into the end table underneath the strongbox.
Yeah, as long as you get all this up and working, I'm happy, you know. Eventually, I would like Zuravir to probably take over for me. I haven't seen him for a while.
Zuravir, the
I don't want to be
Khajiit.
doing this forever. Yeah.
I figured out all the snowberry stuff as well, what you can make, so...
Yeah, so, like, I'm not long-term doing this. As I said, when the college is good and going, I am going 100% heavy into that. I do want a consistent replacement, so if he isn't willing to, like, do that, I'll have to try and find somebody else, because nobody else is fucking doing it. So yeah, there's that. I'm kind of hoping it's the case. But
Yes,
if
let
not,
them
well,
talk up about how much coin is involved and how much networking is involved. You meet prestigious people, so that will
coin,
definitely.
I made 5,000 system in one day yesterday. So yeah, the coin involved, I just don't care about it. I want the college. That it. I've got so much fucking gold I don't know how to spend it. It's hard. So yeah, it ain't about money for me. He's willing to work his ass up and become very adept at a fucking minimum. He can have it. That's where my mind is.
Yes. I also need to speak to the steward about transferring my roster on the hold.
Yeah, I can get a hold of them by all means. But as for today, I only really jumped over here to grab the wheat. But if you're doing it, do also get up Darkwater Crossing. There is lots of wheat down there. Go get it. It's be wasteful otherwise, you know.
Darkwater, where's this?
All right, your map.
Nice band again, mate.
Right, so it is directly south of here, right? So it's a little mining camp, right? But there's also a good little wheat patch. So you just go directly south towards the Atronach Stone, okay? When you get there, you just basically take a route to Darkwater Crossing. Little mining camp.
I see Darkwater Crossing. Yes, I see it on my map. I've been there once.
Yeah, that is part of East March. It's part of our territory. You're the ones that's farming it. If you get it there, do that. Usually, I do all these. I get all the fish. I get all the Horker meat. And I take my ass down there, farm all that, come back to Kynes Grove, farm all that, come back here, and usually within 5 minutes, ready to go again after a rest. That's kind of how it works. You keep doing that all day, you can end up with, well, if you were me, you have like, for a tired, I could probably go over 1,500, but I have done that when I was crazy days. So, yeah, that's the potential, you know?
Yes.
Stupid money, absolutely stupid. You really want to go for it, but good supply.
Yes, I've been busting away on alchemy. Got quite a bit of potions built up. I sold many to Ragnar so that he can supply the guards. And
yeah, listen, how about you just stop being a fucking herbalist forever as well and employ herbalists? You know, spread the wealth, spread yourself too thin. I'm literally just a farmer. I don't even want to do that, okay? Like,
yes,
think of it like that. You need to be talking to people, buying their shit, and just That is the quickest way to grow. Trust me.
Yes.
Do what I did to you.
Mhm.
I needed brewing ingredients that I couldn't get. I hired herbalists. You know, it's because I wanted to help the drink problem. You just do the same for me. It's so easy.
Yes, I already had one of the
Farmers
guards ask me to be taught in the ways of alchemy. She said she was a novice and that she would like to learn from me. Asked if I was doing classes. I said not at the moment, but once everything's settled with the shop and everything's going well, I'll make time for the scheduled classes.
Well, how about you employ her as a herbalist first, get a feel for what's needed, benefit everybody that way, you know. So just you gotta learn to talk and negotiate and work out the dealing. It's like I'm kind of sick of it already because it's not what I wanted for me. Might be good at it, doesn't mean I like it, but this is what you want. You really want to be an alchemist. You're going to have to do this.
Yes, and it is something that I've been aspiring to achieve my whole life, as well as restoration, so...
Yeah, listen, if you don't have enough money to front the bill for all of these herbs and whatnot, just come see me. Let's get it off the ground. That, you know? I've been buying them up for Corellia anyway, but if this is what's happening, we'll do that. You know? Because, like, I want to take a little back step.
Yes.
Like, I see myself destroying things that I have somehow ended up in the complete opposite side of the coin of my prospects. So, yeah.
The first... To destroy something, you have to first build it to take it down. So...
Yeah, I've kind of, like, flipped. And I don't even realize how I did it. So, yeah. I'm trying to undo the mistake of my productivity.
Yes. Many rely on this, and we just need to get somebody else for them to rely on. Someone who's willing to put in the work for the coin.
Get someone that actually wants to be a fucking farmer. That's because I never did. I just want to go to the college, and when it opens, I'm going. I do not care. I will not be in these fucking fields anymore. And fields.
We won't have to pick another cabbage again. Be good.
Right, but as for now, I got $2. Grab. Yes, I will be more active when I get what I need to do done.
No worries whatsoever. I'm just working on the alchemy, getting that ready, so within a few days we should be having many customers and money flowing in. And...
Well, that's a plan. And remember, this is where you get a lot of those punches. Just get down there. Oh my God, I'm naked.
I was about to say, are you going to bed?
I had no idea what happened there. I was trying to get rid of a spare suit.
You're a lot more toned than I expected. So I mean, props to you, I guess.
Right, your son on. Oops,
At least you have underwear on.
All right.
Oops.
I'll catch you later, huh?
Yes.
Oh, this damn door.
Nah.
There. Oh no.
Okay. I'm really surprised I can run. But yeah, you can post your pictures of your bud, your Nirnroot. That is completely fine. There's like a face reveal or like a hobbies spot that you can post it in. Somebody clip that. him taking his clothes off. Snowberries. So tomorrow, after work, I get paid. I'm not sure if I have D&D. Fucking let me lock it. I don't want people to walk in here right now. Come on. I just wanted... Thank you. Holy hell. There's a desync delay. I'm confused. Did all of these unlock? Okay. Locked. Locked. I just didn't lock these. Okay. When I see the guard, I'll bring him in here. I'll just take the stuff out of that wardrobe. Okay, got plenty of wheat. The fuck? That was weird. Okay. Okay. Oh, gotta lock it. Okay. Let's go get a shit ton of flowers. Check these fish again. They might be ready. Probably not, though. No. Maybe. No. Work 12 to 6 tomorrow, and I might have D&D, so I might not stream until late tomorrow. Okay. I don't... shit. I should sit in the inn for a moment. Let that energy fill up so I'm not wasting time. And also, I might come across the steward. And I can make sure that she got the tax money from Ragnar. The lilac acid bacteria, The energy to fill up. I got some red, white, and blue Haribo gummy bears this time.
Ah, hello.
Oh, hail, my friend.
How are
It's
you?
good to see you again.
Ah, yes, good to see you too.
All right. How's the farming been?
How? I didn't hear you. How was what going?
How has the farming been and the alchemy shop?
Ah, yes. The farming's been going good. Draythan's been. I actually just got a order of wheat from him, and I just made a deal with Ragnar for ordering potions for the guard. So I just
very good.
I just got him that order last night. And do you know if the steward is around by chance?
Nay, she's not awake right now. She's in a deep slumber.
Ah, yes. I was just wanted to check up and make sure that she got the tax money. Ragnar said he'd be able to get it to her. I hadn't seen her in quite a few days, so I figured I'd take care of that now. I gave 2 weeks' worth, so I'll be cleared up until not this coming Friday, but the following Friday.
Oh, that is very good.
I also need to
I
talk
moved
to
so
her
much
about
coal through here. It's hard to pay advance. I usually have just enough on me all the time.
Ah, yes. I have some food that can be cooked. Something to just help the inn out. Don't need coin for it.
If you need to get rid of it, I'd be happy to take it from you. Might be able to offer you something for it, at least.
Ah, yes, it's right over at the shop at the moment. But let me have a seat for a little bit before I head back there to grab that for you.
Time. Of course.
But another thing I had to speak to the steward about was the roster. I'm on the roster as a farmer, but I'd like to be on as the alchemist. So, because I don't own one of the farms, and Draythan owns them, so I figured I'd clear that up. Yes.
That makes sense. It will really help with your skill set and your work.
Ah, yes, definitely. But,
I'm sure she would be able to arrange that. The Lord Regent might be awake around. If you would to petition that with him, he'd also help potentially.
Ah, yes, yes. Perhaps I'll see him around before I make a foraging run.
He was just a keep last I was there.
Ah, good. After my few minutes of rest, I'll go check. Thank you.
Of course, Fred. Wind got you.
The walk
Look at these two
is bugged.
stackers.
and it looks funny.
How are you doing?
Where's the steward's house? Oh yes, yes. That's all the cooking supplies that I have at home. I like the meat and stuff. I'm not gonna charge for. I'm just gonna give it to him because I have it hanging in my place and it helps the inn out. But the frost miriam, yes, because I've collected quite a bit of it. Like 70 almost.
He couldn't use his thing.
They're rare. Like you can only get them from like hanging spots, just like garlic.
You can use it for a bit while it is warm. The blacksmiths repair it if it is poor quality. I do believe once it becomes damaged.
I wish there was a free camera, so like I could move my camera angle different places. Like it'd have to be a certain. I should be able to put it over there so I can have the point of view watching their conversations.
How are you?
Like it's not for my immersion, you know, it's for the content. Like if I can move the camera over there, it would, like, obviously no, not for an RP server, but like for content creation wise, good to be able to just kind of float my camera over there.
It was good. We visited Whiterun last night, the Lord Regent. It was nice to get out there.
I think she's the one that asked about
I know this is home.
the alchemy.
Can't help but no
I'm gonna open these gummy bears.
I get through the walls over there.
The pit.
Indeed.
From
I can
whom's piss would it be, Floki?
go check.
All
After I
those
munch some
fucking
of these
jesters
gummy
live
bears.
in the city. That place is a shithole.
They're talking about Whiterun being a shithole.
It does appear to be quite a diverse city. Many.
You could say that. I think our foreigners that moved here and in this part of Corellia, they came mostly because they said the people of Whiterun were just so strange. They used these words they couldn't ever understand, and like it was from a different realm.
Yeah.
See, Agnes was telling me a little bit about somebody using strange words, causing much confusion in conversation.
They're talking about the OOC that's going on in Whiterun, but it's getting better. Like Cynics is over there, which is great for Whiterun. We tried, we just couldn't handle it anymore.
Won't have to look far if
Like there was out of character reasons, and in character reasons for leaving. And they both stacked up to be like, yeah, we're just gonna peace.
There was a terrible dispute between a companion, the companions and an orc.
Aye, the orcs.
Oh.
Name is Zwergo. I know him well.
Zorgo.
Oh, you do? Oh, right.
Yes, I am familiar with their situation with the companions.
It was quite the.
Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say it was quite the spectacle. Not seen much like that before. Visit them.
Indeed. Last time I was there, one of the companions called him the breaker, and he started like, I will rip your out. I will rip that from your head. Those companions would have ate that orc alive.
Zorog, the guy with the
Quite. I wouldn't want to say that.
crow on his shoulder, chieftain.
Indeed, I don't think anyone should.
And the companions are those guys with the
It's
red
them in the battle.
capes from Whiterun.
Rigmir came here. He was most upset about the situation.
I don't believe I've spoke with Rigmir, but I've certainly, I think I've seen him a few times this week.
You might get him around here in that third
Whiterun is the hood.
On the pole. He visits Eastroar often. A housecarl of Falcon.
I see.
Indeed, whenever he's on his housecarl duty, he likes to come here to visit, and we adventure sometimes.
I like listening to the gossip.
I did offer my hand and say the companion will welcome here.
Good. Maybe we'll run into Cynics.
Admirable, extremely admirable.
They are. They help all the people that come across. I'm not sure why Zerkwo would have any reason to bash them from his
Zwergo.
tavern. And the city guard just kind of like let do with it what he will. Like, how are you going to ban an entire organization that calls the city a home from your tavern? And then he called them right.
I don't want to go over there and intrude on the conversation. It'd be awkward.
What is racism?
He called the companions racist and said that's why he was banning them from his tavern. But the companions are some of the most welcoming people I know, that anyone they come across. He claimed it was because of some notes they were leaving around, writing obscene things. But there was no that any companion did that. He just saw the notes and thought they were companions and banished the companion from his establishment. That's
Yeah,
a sure
but I
way
keep
to
hearing
enemies.
this term racism.
You can
recently.
hear
I
everything,
don't
right?
know what that means.
It is a prejudice against a race. We have that a lot here.
What is a prejudice? I'm not familiar with these terms. Sounds
A
made up.
grudge, if you will. You know what a grudge is. Oh, you know what a grudge is.
Yes. Yes.
Indeed. Like, for example, I know an Argonian has a prejudice against horses.
Against horses?
Apparently, some horse ate some eggs somewhere. They got really upset, and now this Argonian thinks all horses are evil.
I mean, I was an egg once. I could take offense to that, I suppose. But if the horse was starving, acceptable.
I'm wondering what the horse is doing so close to a history where they lay the eggs at.
I had no idea horses would eat.
Oh, wait, and ate an Argonian egg. I thought you just ate like I thought you said the horse just ate like a chicken egg, and he took offense to it. But it was an Argonian egg.
Apparently so. This was something that happened long ago, and this Argonian has an ever-bearing grudge against horses.
Well, no reason. For good reason, I'd say. Holy. Vile beast.
Of course, that horse probably made the mistake, but don't think all horses going around eating Argonian of the Hist.
Right. That one horse.
I think most horses are perfectly content drinking water and eating carrots and oats.
Yes, the horses in these lands do strange things. They act odd at times.
Some of the horses of this land are found to be mystical creatures as well. Just the other day, one flew me here all the way from Whiterun. With wings and just off.
By the gods.
Talk about the bug where the horse takes off into the sky.
Drinking too much.
I mean, all, but you know, that's normal.
I mean, Nords don't like drinking milk, so I mean, they're all drinking a bit too much.
That's good.
Is that quartz there?
Indeed, he just woke up on our first lap. You still that thing on your face.
I'm supposed to be
Alchemist of Windtown. I'd rather be stranger so people don't know I'm an alchemist.
Waking up. Yeah, you friend, let me crack a draft in here for you.
yes, thank you. Sorry about that.
I don't know if this
think
thing's
I
open, and I
understand
don't
the
plan on
reason.
punching a hole through the glass. So
Yes,
I might
it
just
looked
leave.
it looked rather nice. I didn't want to accidentally break the window. I'll blow it straight up so that it doesn't affect you over there. It should waft around in the
It'll reach
rafters
to
at
the
least.
It's only for your comfort.
I didn't mean to offend.
Oh, you did not. We have plenty around here. I prefer the Dwemer oil myself, but I get around.
I'm not oil. I don't go for. What's that?
Oh, my goodness.
Hey.
Where did you come from?
I walked up those stairs. Where did you come from?
I own this establishment. You scared me. I did not see you walk up. I did not hear any footsteps. What the? You must be wearing some very soft old shoes.
Indeed.
I don't talk so much. I can't hear anything else.
Must be the mad god playing tricks on our eyes and ears.
It could be. I've had many issues lately where I can see my fellow patriots. Alright, but what brings you to Windhelm, friend? Any food or drink today?
I was looking for a smith. It seems the one in Riven hasn't been on in a while. Or been awake. Excuse me.
That's G.
If the smithy and the stone quart's not around, you can try across the street from the pits. There is another smithy, but I believe that one has been even more quiet recently. They are both owned. We have 5 smiths in this city, and they haven't been around.
Yes, it seems many of them are hard to find these days.
This is true. And we were just getting Windhelm up and running. We had both Smith running most of the day, getting good business. We have the brewery supplying the tavern here. We have many food and drinks to go around. East March is well prepared for better business, if you.
Would you happen to know if Speaks is around as well? It's been a while since I've seen him.
I'm
He's
sitting
right
right
behind you,
over
sitting in
here,
the
my
corner.
friend. I thought that was you. I recognize that plume. Haha. Hello, G. How are you?
Well, a little low on arrows, it would seem, but what can you do?
Yes, I might. I think I have 4 at the shop if you would need them.
I also have quite a few ingredients if you're looking to procure some.
Yes. I actually was hoping to see you so I could talk to you about offering a bit of a job. Doing herbalism and alchemy with me at the shop on occasion when you're around.
Hail, friend.
I'm happy to accompany you. I've
Great.
decided
Good to see you again.
Likewise, it's good to see you.
put most of my effort towards
Need
my
drink and
combat
food.
skills, if that's
Plenty for a long road.
Yes. Completely fine.
We do have plenty.
I'll buy
Everything for you
any
is free,
herbalist
except
supplies that
what
you
would
can
like?
cure me.
20 of a good, well-cooked meal.
do you want to put them
20
here,
ale.
or would you like to go somewhere else?
Of course. Would you
Make it
prefer
We
25.
can head over to the shop soon. I was just
Go
finishing my
east
rest,
and,
having a puff of Nern root.
We'll do 25 of each instead.
All right.
Well, there was a mage that I met who was puffing on it through his
How have you
pipe.
been?
And
It has been good.
He-
Senator has blessed.
I tried it, and it's kind of
That's a
interesting.
good
I like
deal.
the taste. It clears the
I've
mind.
been quite busy of companions. We recruited several new whips and did their
I'll have to
initiation
take your word for it.
today.
It's fantastic.
I
We
may
don't,
go set them to give you.
Partake in
You'll believe
anything
it
that
is
might mud the mind.
150.
Yes. Sometimes the mind needs assistance clearing.
Hard for credit.
Even the ale here.
Thank you
It's
kindly.
unfortunately not of my taste, but it seems to be the only thing I can get hold of.
Oh, you heard
Suppose
about
come
this.
with me over to the shop and we can.
Apparently he's left.
I got a surprise for you in that regard.
Oh, I see. He's left Skyrim for the understanding.
This is Cynics.
It would have been better for him to face an axe instead. At least you'd have some honor left afterwards. But be truthful, despite not liking him all too much, I fear for us all. Not even Malk will have him now.
With that show of cowardice, I don't think Malachi would agree with him anymore.
And none of the other divines would like sneakiness, stubbornness.
But I guess that is good for you and the companions. You no longer worry about someone keeping you out of your own taverns in the city.
Unfortunately, the Gonian sees fit to ban us from his blacksmith as well. It's the tedious thing. Yes. There's more rumor and slander that we are supposedly writing in blood about these people, but not any action has been taken by companions on these matters. We've been too busy dealing with recruitment, fighting beasts around Falkreath, taking care of their Spriggan, and doing deed people in Skyrim. And
It's
here we
hearsay.
come home, and supposedly we've done all kinds of horrible things.
Here's. I hope it blows over, but you continue to do your good diligence. You help everyone you come across, and we stand behind you here.
I know my actions will speak louder than words.
Indeed. Well, it's good to see you, Utrecht. I'm going to help my companions here.
Very well. We'll go find a place to sit, drink, and eat.
Aye, you're free to sit by the hearth as long as you wish, friend.
I
Let's
know.
be-
Well, I'm gonna go over to the alchemy shop with G here. But if you end up seeing the Lord Regent or the steward, just let them know I'm over there, and if they have time to pop in. But if you don't see them, I'll be back eventually for some ale, some drink, and some more
of course.
smoke. Yes, I'll see you later, Froggy.
Indeed. Next time you're here, we should talk about trade. I have a bunch of ingredients that I really don't use that you might be able to find some use for.
Yes, and I'll bring those cooking ingredients back. Most of them I won't charge for, but I do have some frostmerium that you'll be interested in.
Indeed, I would be. I have plenty of mushrooms you might be interested in. I'm sure we can work out the trade.
Yes. Well
Of
met.
course.
And,
Will kind guide you both.
you as well, may the Hist be with you.
Aye.
Oh, no worries. Take your time. Take your time. I won't be. I'll take a peek at the Discord when I can, but here he comes. That was Utrecht. I saw the door open, but I didn't see him. I'm gonna share that Argonian ale with him.
I seem to have misused.
Yes, I didn't see you walk by me.
I thought you already went to your shop.
Yes, I have an extra longbow for you as well, if you need.
Excuse me.
Mine has definitely become more.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Be able to point me in the direction.
Mine definitely has become quite worn.
Yes. I think this one's pristine. Like I said, I have 4 arrows, I believe.
That would help quite a bit.
Allow me to unlock real quick. My key's been acting odd. It's been not working correctly. There we go.
Mereth is amazing. You should definitely join it.
Here we go. We'll go upstairs real quick. And, I think it's in this wardrobe here.
You know if there's a tailor in town that I can buy a pouch from?
I don't think that we've acquired a tailor yet. I know there's a blacksmith, me, the alchemist, but as for a tailor, I've been having to go to Riften for that. So, Riften, or I heard there is an Argonian named Beamjaw in Dawnstar who is also a good tailor. But the longbow and the arrows. Yes, I suggest bringing a bucket if you do. They don't have latrines, but there's arrows and the longbow right in there for you. Those potions are for an order for a guard, so don't try not to take those.
So I have quite a few ingredients as well. You don't have to buy them at full price, of course.
Yes.
But I just want to get rid of.
Yes, common things. The prices of common things have been 10 to 1. And then the more rare items are 5 to 1. If it's extremely rare, like a death bell, that'll be 1 to 1 for you. So. Like the Canis root, I've been having a hard time finding that. So those will be 1 to 1.
2.5. Death bell.
Yes, you do have death bell. Good, good.
Yeah, a couple of them. It's quite a bit. It's gonna take me a minute to get it up.
Yes, no worries.
Okay, I think that's all of it.
Okay, I'm adding it up now.
Do you happen to know any illusion mages?
Illusion. I believe the court mage of Whiterun might know illusion.
I found a robe that seems to help out with that.
Good, good. He might take that off your hands. See, wood 20 do?
That sounds fine.
Elegant, elegant. Let me put this away in here real quick. And then I'll get that surprise out.
Appreciate it.
Let's see. Weird.
Okay, that's back here. Feel free to have a seat at the table there. I'll bring it out here in a moment.
I think the wind. What was that?
I was saying you can come in as well if you wanted. I was gonna bring it out. I was saying you could sit at the table if you wanted to have a seat, but you can follow me in here. That's completely fine. Let's see. It's in here. Take a look at that. I've been saving these for a special occasion. And you said
It's been a while since I've seen
the ale.
that.
You've been saying the ale here wasn't quenching your thirst the way you'd like, and I figured that might quench it when you really need it. You don't have to drink it now. You can save it for when you have a moment that you'd feel it was right.
I appreciate it, because if I have to drink something that muddles the mind, I'd rather be.
Nice.
I try not to partake as much as I can. Are you, how old are you? Your tribe? I know that you're on the outskirts of Black Marsh. How integrated were they with the old way?
Well, my tribe, long ago, they were during the post-Oblivion crisis. The Hist sent many Argonians to the outskirts along the borders of Cyrodiil and around Black Marsh in order to ensure no intrusion from Daedric presence, and the Hist placed the tribes in their respected places and retracted from them to allow them to have their lives and continue living as individuals. And over time, my tribe they were so intermingled with the ways of imperial life that they lost their ways entirely. They didn't name themselves a traditional Argonian name. For instance, my name's Sharesh. It is not traditional Argonian. It is a dialect of it. It means silence. They didn't bother giving me a name. They didn't think that I would be strong to survive, and they mocked me as inferior due to my stature. So they gave me the name Saresh, and they looked down upon me for so long, and I felt that what they told us about the Hist was not true, that it had abandoned us. That is what they believed. We were too far from the histories to really feel the connection, and I didn't believe it because I felt connected. Even though I felt alone with my nameless tribe, I still felt purpose in my soul. Beneath my scales, there was something deeper. The tribe mocked me, and eventually I sought out the Hist blood, the Hist sap, and there was this Khajiit in the dark streets of Cyrodiil. He said he could get his hands on this Hist sap, and I paid him mighty amounts of coin at the time, for me anyway, as an adolescent, to procure me this Hist sap. He said he knew where to get it, where to find the tree. He told me that he could not tell me where this tree was, but my clutch brothers, my cousins, we gathered around when this Khajiit returned to us with this Hist sap, and I drank it, and something happened to me. I fell within myself. I had a vision. Fell backwards into the marsh, and it spoke to me. The marsh itself, the Hist. Words came into my mind as sounds, pictures, feelings, images of what was to come. We had heard stories of this Talos worship, and the stories of a mortal ascending to divinity, and that is the opposite of the way things had worked. The mortals were created by the divine, and if in fact a mortal had ascended to divinity, that means the pendulum is swinging backwards. This way of life, this new way, away from the old, far away from the swamps of Black Marsh, this building that we stand in, this empire that rules. The Hist told me that it will all fall, that none will return to the beasts, and we will reclaim the lands as our own and build it from anew, from the ashes left behind. That Talos is just a ripple in the wave of the pendulum swinging. And there is great wars to come. Many will die. And those who keep balance even in the hour of ruin will be blessed, for they shall be the foundation of the new world. And that is what the Hist told me. That we will gain dominion over Nirn once more, the beasts of the world, and this way of life will return to the old. So I do not know the ways of old, but the Hist showed me what it will be again. And I fear that another ripple of this was the experience I had with this legion. They showed up in Whiterun. They questioned us. They asked me about this Talos worship. The White Cold Concordant is just another ripple of this swinging backwards of the pendulum. Society, as it is now, will fall, and tribes will rise anew. The traditions will return, and we just need to be patient. When I awoke the...
Hist,
Yes.
do you have an affinity, or have ever been told you have an affinity Sap speaker?
Sap speaker. So I was asked to go speak to Beamjaw, and because of the way I speak, I prayed to the trees, the ones in Falkreath and Whiterun. They were old and dead and dry. I prayed for the Hist to return, to prove the others wrong. And it did. The trees are full of life. And when I told others of this, they told me of Beamjaw, the Argonian, that he was looking for a sap speaker, that it seems that Skyrim is missing its sap speaker. See, I was so intertwined with the new ways in imperial life that I did not know what this sap speaker was, but I assumed that my experience would mean that I might be a sap speaker, and considering the name Speaks-as-Hist that the tribe had given me, and because of my experience, they brought me to a tribe in Black Marsh near a history, and the elder of that tribe, he listened to me speak of my experience, and he was the one that blessed me with the name Speaks-as-Hist, and these yellow, glowing orange almost markings on my face and my neck. He dyed me with the sap of the history, and I've felt its presence ever since that moment where I drank the Hist blood and saw what was to come. So they sent me on a great voyage, a great quest to go far and wide, spread the words of the Hist to ensure that other Argonians do not feel as abandoned as my tribe once had been. We felt abandoned at first, but the Hist does not abandon, it is always there.
I tell you what I know. I'm not attuned to the trees in that way, but I can tell you what the tree mind of my tribe told me. If that's something you're interested in.
Ah, yes, actually, because you mentioned Sithis, and that is a belief that I've been pondering on myself. The necessity of darkness. The reason why that there is a shadow cast on the wall is because there is a light, and without either there would be no light nor shadow, and we are in between to cast that shadow. That's what I feel, and when you mentioned Sithis and the inn at, where was it, Riften?
I believe, from what I've been told, you are very much confusing the histories for Sithis. The histories have their own consciousness, from what I've been told. There have even been histories that got Daedric influence. There are histories that got sick. They're not all the same. They don't all agree. Very much multiple consciousness. Each tree minds its own tribe. And it could say for sure how Hitsap X1 or another, I never taken in myself. The tree marchers of my village made sure to let us know the dangers of drinking sap. But from what I've been told, it's the way that the Hist actually works. There is not one Hist, there are multiple trees. For instance, the tree that my tribe centered itself around speaks. When we talk about this, this is something I can't have you tell anyone else. Do you understand?
This stays between us. My experience, you are the only one in Skyrim that I have told of my experience. I plan to hold it dear and only reveal it to those who I feel deserve to know.
And you locked the door, couldn't come in?
Yes, the only... Let me double check, but the only the only possibility is if Drathan and Corellia come in. They're the only ones with keys.
This is a subject for Argonian ears only. I know ones who continue to believe in the Hist.
Nice, it's locked. I suppose we can sit here.
Do you Or did your tribe ever tell you about the shadow scale?
I've heard legends, but I have not heard much.
What do you know of shadow scale?
I heard that a shadow scale has a specific connection to Sithis, in that in their deeper connection than others, they have an ability to harness wrath in a way that is useful to a certain organization.
Dark Brotherhood.
Hmm.
Well, the Dark Brotherhood shuttered its doors in the Black Marsh. It used to collect shadow scales as, well, I guess you could say agents of its order. Well, no longer, as far as I know, unless the branch here. They do not exist anymore. But shadow scales are still born, for it is the Argonian is born under the sign of the shadow. But the difference being now, they are not taken by an organization. If we know about them, my tribe does what it can to embrace their gifts. My tribe are the remnants of what are known as Vasti, or the enforcers of the Black Marsh.
Mhm.
It is something I was taught my whole life, and it is something that only Argonians to know, because the Tarskins never come as deep into the marsh as my tribe lives. Any that do end up sick, and they blame us to sickness because we are immune to it.
A lack of
I
understanding.
do know anything really as far as they go, as I'm not a sap speaker, but I know that the trees have sent me here to find the ones still loyal and to try and find somebody to lead us until further word comes back from the mark.
Yes.
But yes, the forces that you speak of as a greater force is Sithis themselves. The trees are, I guess you could say, his children, for they tell us he is their creator.
Yes, so this living mind that I've been pondering upon, the hidden laws of nature, the hidden laws within nature itself in a literal sense. The Hist is simply a pawn on the board of Sithis itself.
I couldn't say for sure. As I said, I've never spoken to one of the trees. If you are a true sap speaker, that should allow you to commune with them through visions, what I've been told. And as far as the Kuvate, we see this as a force of change in the world. And the Argonians are those who enact these changes.
To be a cause instead of an effect, in a way. Your words are making me realize that I myself had a misunderstanding that yeah, my
couldn't
truth
say
in
for
my
sure.
mind was half truth. Doesn't mean that it was wrong. It means that it was misinterpreted. I do feel that
Okay.
what I speak of, what speaks through me when I feel this sensation, it is more than just hist. If the hist trees are in fact hist itself, and there are many hist, and Sithis is the yes. I've had this conversation with Drathan once about the difference between hot and cold, and that they are the same thing but different in degree. Hot, you can't tell when it becomes cold, and you can't tell when cold becomes hot, but you know what they are. They are a presence or a lack thereof presence of heat. If there is more heat, a density of it, then that becomes hot. If there is a lack of heat, then that becomes cold. So, the hist was the temperature levels, for a metaphor, for understanding what I'm putting in my head right now. The hist, or hists, are the different degrees of Sithis itself. Sithis manifests in more than just one appearance, that the manifestation of anything is in fact a manifestation of Sithis. And the hist are also a manifestation of that. The heat to the degree.
Could be. I said, I am no sap speaker. I am no tree minder. I am only, I guess what you could say, a scout.
And well knowledged on the old ways, you had the privilege of being present in it. I was absent of it. So in a way, we are two sides of the same coin. You were in it, I was without it. You were the hot, I was the cold. And now that we are having this meeting and this conversation, the ideas, your knowledge, and my experiences can be transferred into a wisdom, a transmutation of an idea into a
Take
truth.
any of this information as such. I am still young. I only hatched 25 years before now. Even when it comes to other Argonians, we are all of the same root. Ones that no longer follow or feel or hear the hist. I don't even dislike them per se. I pity them. They have lost not so much a belief, but themselves.
And that is why I'd say the sap speaker who gave me these markings sent me here.
But hist, I also must warn you, taking sap from a Khajiit is not good. For all you know, he could get you either in a sick tree he got the sap from, or it could have been a dead tree. Dead sap, not good.
Well, I survived, and the experience I had from it was rather profound, and it gave me purpose in life when I had none, so I suppose the decision, rather reckless. In my adolescence, in my youth, I was naive. I was dreaming of having the Hist with me and showing the truth to my tribe so that I could earn their respect. I guess in a way that was envy for their strength and pride for my own mental fortitude. But the decision itself to risk trusting that
You
Khajiit.
told me something you might be interested as well.
Hmm.
It is dangerous, but if you want to find out your aptitude as a speaker, there's a tree in Skyrim.
The
I'm
sleeping
not
tree.
sure.
I've heard of this, I believe.
Hmm. He didn't tell me what it was called. Oh no. As I believe he was going to bring me to what's called Creeth to find it.
Valkreath. Oh, that tree. Yes. The one within the hold. That was the first tree that I've came across in Skyrim that I felt an urge to pray for. And at first I didn't think it was working, but after seeing the tree in Whiterun that I also prayed for, I believe that tree might have returned to life as well. But this sleeping tree that I heard of was a different tree. They said it had purple glowing sap, and they called it the sleeping tree. I believe they said it was somewhere around Whiterun, but I traveled around for quite some time. I didn't see such a thing.
Couldn't say I haven't been.
Yes, I'm not
I've
quite sure.
heard terrible things, even from evil.
Heard terrible things about Whiterun. I've had kind of shitty experiences in Whiterun. I wouldn't say terrible, I'd say shitty.
The Nords there to us very much.
It wasn't so much that when I resided there, it was the lack of competence by the courts. We did much work for the hold, and supplies were lost, payments were delayed, lack of communication caused people being sent away when they were hired in the first place, and it was just a wreck. It was chaos there, so we decided to make the journey to Windhelm. And honestly, the Nords here were a bit abrasive at first, more so than in Whiterun, but they've lightened up with my presence. They've seemed to be more understanding, especially after I removed the skull from my head. They didn't take too kindly to that.
I believe you told me when we first met.
Yes, about the did I have the skull at the time?
It's full.
Yes.
Well, no. I don't think I could. I was going to recommend it. You were saying send a letter back to them, but I don't even know who would be able to deliver it. As I said, dry skins can't live there. And I don't. Tree minders would appreciate if I were to make requests. I'm on there.
Now you're saying, are you saying you need to send word back to Black Marsh?
Sorry, my ears must have been stuck. Oh, what was that?
Were you saying that you need to send word back to Black Marsh, but you don't know who you can trust because Dryskins wouldn't be able to understand the information. I wouldn't trust them not to read it in the first place.
I don't know that I trust them to survive the journey. As then my travels from an area near Hellbore, very deep in the marshes. Few dry skins have ever even survived long enough to see it, let alone live there. I, for instance, have never seen a skin before I came here.
Yes, and many of them have not seen our kin until recently. I was accused of being a trickster, Daedra, and I had to calm them down. He almost pulled his weapon on me, but I de-escalated it well, I suppose. But now that you say that, there was this man, I think his name was Rob's Many Knobs. He tried to rob me one day, out in Whiterun, and I don't know how I do it, but if someone is angry, I can just immediately calm them and change their mind. I have a way of persuasion about me that he immediately felt sorry about doing it and started tearing up, saying that it's just difficult out here, and I gave him the supplies he needed to continue, but he was an Argonian, and he was rather strong looking. He looked like he would handle himself. So, and as well as eats many things, I've met him, and he looks rather stout as well. So, there's a chance that maybe them two might be able to do something with that. I've had some conversations with Eats Many Things where we spoke of the Hist, and he might be able to understand as well.
Well, the only thing I know for is if the Blur sends somebody to lead, it would know me. But otherwise, I am only here as a scout, to listen, to find the roots that used to believe and would stay loyal. But at today, I have no position or to help you out with. As I said, very young, and Marsh is very dangerous right now. There is an uprising sorts of Argonians. We are best to take back the land of our forefathers.
Perhaps this has something to do with my vision.
And
The wind seems to be taking her voice.
it seems to be getting bad. Yeah, Marsh is just dangerous, and Draskin even tried. There's a faction of Argonians doing this to run the Draskins out of Marsh.
Yes, Eats Many Things. He spoke about his tribe, and how his tribe was wiped out because they were fighting back the Imperials. And when I told him about my tribe that chose to intermingle and lose their old ways and adapt, and he said that perhaps that was the better choice. But I don't know, because if the pendulum is swinging back and everything is returning to the old ways, then those ways are what will keep everybody alive.
I don't know that they will revert to old ways. I don't know. Especially for my tribe, I don't know that they have any turn to the Brotherhood or let the Dark Brother look into Hellbore. The remaining Kuvas, they do not see kidnapping no hatchlings as a good thing anymore.
Hmm.
Of course, to know the stronger factions would want or don't want, other than knowing that they want the Imperials out and the slave out and to reclaim all of Tamriel.
Yes. I'm hearing more and more talks about strife between the Nords and this Legion. So the lands here are not going to be safe much longer. I've seen it in that it's terrifying because all I've wanted to do my entire life was to make up for the loss of that child, the one I could not save. And I blamed myself for not being able to do it. And if Drathan hadn't made me realize that I was burdening myself with the blame of the loss of the child, then my perception of this would have been, I need to save them or I fail. But now I know that they need to save themselves. If they're forced to have this war and the pendulum swings downward and they don't move in accordance with it, just like a tree that is too sturdy that breaks in the wind, they too shall fall.
Well, maybe what we were worried about is bringing her back to it.
Nah, the wind is horrible right now. What was that?
The quite strong. What were you saying?
I was saying the wind is horrible right now. What did you just say?
Since both of our ears are hit by the wind, I was thinking if there is strife coming this way, then we can do is to their like-minded arguments and back to the root. Maybe even find the tree that sleeps land.
You're saying... Are you saying go to the tree, the sleeping tree, and see if I can connect and perhaps just... Maybe I might be able to connect to it and send a vision to one of the other sap seekers. I don't know how to do this. I've been away from the old ways my entire life, and if, like you said, what if the sap, the taste blood that I had acquired in my youth, I need not to doubt myself. But we'll have to figure this out over time. I suppose my next step would be to seek out this beam jar and learn more about this sap speaker and see if I am truly one of these.
Indeed.
As though I am old, I may be over 50, but there is always more to learn. When you feel that you have learned all you can, that is when you stop. You must continue to learn and adapt. So I suppose me taking this next step and learning about the ways of a SAP speaker would be what I need to do. I thank you
Well,
for this conversation.
of course. Just to know that there are other arguments that I can rely on to forward the goals of March.
Yes. There's been many in my travels. There was Scales of Midnight. I had a good conversation with them as well. There was Sapphire was her nickname because she likes rocks. Bites Shiny Rocks, I think was her name. I've seen her around. So perhaps we, like you said, keep an eye on them and see if they have the potential as well. I think we do need to get a meeting with Beamja.
It doesn't like he would be in our of interest. Just be careful around ones that no longer hear the call. Much as we pity them, they cannot be trusted off of their allegiance to the dry skins.
Yes. If anything that child taught me, it was that I cannot save everybody. So, if they cannot be saved, then they will be left. There's nothing else to say about that, I suppose. If I cannot save them, that is their own fault. They can only save themselves. And if they are that far gone, it was not the Hist nor Sithis that abandoned them. It was them that abandoned the ways.
I don't know if I agree, but in a way, they've lived so long hearing the trees that they never understand what it is to be part of the root. If we can play here, the ones who can be saved, I'm sure will make themselves known.
Yes, I suppose over time, and as we gain more knowledge and experience of these other Argonians in the area, we can gather a list of the ones we feel would understand or are still connected.
I'll continue to scout as well. I am also trying to what is the common word? I guess treating myself to be a better judge of Coste.
What was that last bit? When you remembered what the common word was?
Just retuning my skills the waiter was raw long, and I was emaciated, so I seem to have lost some of my itch, as you would say.
Ah. Well,
But when I am back in phone, I will be able to help you enforce all of the route.
good. Yes, and I am well aware that all things take time, and with patience and persistence, all things can be achieved. So, do not feel rushed in anything.
Oh, no. No rush. Of course. And same to you. Your drinking the sap is something you want. As I've told you, I not one to understand the true way sap speakers. All I know is that it is just for one who is not attuned correctly. For instance, the one I know for sure is if an outside sap, it is very likely they will lose their mind, for they cannot understand this. Or so the tales have been told by the tree minders.
Yes. Why, as I learn more about this sap speaker, I'll feel more confident. I know I need to tread lightly, and these conversations need to stay private. So, now that I've procured myself a private abode where others cannot bother us, I suppose this would be a decent place for meetings when we need to talk about such things.
Yes, it would probably be before if I don't try to get too deeply in the swamp, if that makes sense.
Yes.
I told Bio and Javash I cannot be known because of my position. If the dry-skinned were to turn, the order to be connected to the Dark Brotherhood, I doubt they take kindly to me being here.
So, the wind was kind of difficult to grasp everything through that. Are you saying that the Dark Brotherhood would not take kindly to knowing that you're here?
Oh, I don't know. That if there's anybody who understands our ways, learns that I'm here, they could mistake me for Brotherhood spy.
Yes. Okay. Yes, I mean, any talk of cities in what's the word I'm looking for? Any realistic way, in a positive way, you could say, would land you in a cell or worse. So I am well aware of that. People do not take kindly to hearing of cities. The Hist is a bit more acceptable in the ears of the dry skin, but I suppose maybe that is the purpose of the Hist, to allow Sithis' message to reach those who oppose Sithis.
Agree.
A trick in a way. Planting a seed without the soil's knowing.
See.
Well, I suppose I have much to ponder on. Yes, well, yes, the information is good, and I will, like I said, keep our conversations private. So, when I hear more about this Beamjaw, and I have a chance to have a talk with him, I'll schedule a meeting, and I'll try to find you, so that I can let you know of this meeting. I'll put it far enough out so I have time to meet with you, so that you can be there as well. Because I feel that your knowledge would be beneficial in the conversation. I just have the experience, I don't have the knowledge that you do. So together there can be an understanding. But what you've said in itself was sufficient to help me put some pieces together. So perhaps our pieces can assist Beamjaw in finding his sap speaker. If that may be me, or if it may be someone else. Only time will tell. Do you need any potions?
Keep me informed.
I will.
Time speaks. I need to find a nice patch of mud. I'm very tired.
Yes. I'll unlock the door. Here we are. Good, it's raining. Yes. My scales were getting a little dry.
But very cold.
But yes. What was that?
Please rain, stay at your back, and I will go.
Yes, you as well. Well met and stay wet. May the Hist be with you.
And with you.
Okay. Hell yeah, that was some good RP. Good lore drop.
Are my eyes fixed?
No. The longest conversation ever, but it was a lot of lore. You dropped a pic of your Nern route. Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, in the hobbies? Yeah, that's a perfect spot for it. Perfect spot. I think there's also a face reveal spot, which is like for selfies. Like, for the role players to like show what they really look like.
Hail.
Meet you there.
Hello.
Have you seen an Argonian by the name of... Mists?
What was the name? The wind's kind of loud, sorry.
What? Walks in Mists?
Walks in Mist. No, I have not seen. I haven't met them yet. Not ringing a bell. But...
Is there any other Argonian currently in town?
My friend G was here momentarily ago. I believe they're sleeping for the night, but they might have a room at the inn.
Very well.
Hail.
Yeah, so now if you were there for the reveal, now you know Speaks-as-Hist's kind of agenda. He's a apocalyptic prophet. Drayton doesn't even know what I just revealed. Like Zalji is the only one that knows. The only one. So like I did kind of I did a lot of planning before, going with this character, because I wanted to feed into the Talos worship stuff. Yeah, sorry to keep you so long, but that was great RP, and now you know the agenda. I am a apocalyptic prophet. My plan is to start an Argonian cult. We don't worship Talos, we acknowledge his existence as a sign of Nern returning to the beasts. You said your son was young, right? Like still in diapers? Well, soon he'll be sitting there playing video games with you. So, one of my favorite things to do with the kid was to hand him a controller that doesn't work and just make him feel like he's doing a good job. Yeah, just seeing the excitement in his face, even though he's not actually playing. Like, just loving it. Like, I'm doing the playing, but like I'm like, oh, you're doing so good, look at you go, and he's loving it. I need to drink and eat. Okay. Before you got kicked from Kazal, we preset we all can become like gods and achieve. Yep. So, like, the like apocalyptic prophecy thing, that basically like society is gonna collapse because it's too prideful. Yeah. It was fate that our characters met for sure. He'll be 1 in December, and your daughter will be 2 on Friday. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome. Now they get to go to school together. Yeah. Like, for instance, my older brother, well, the closest older brother, he was a senior when I was a freshman. And we were on the wrestling team together, and like I was hanging out with all his friends, so I was hanging out with all the seniors. So it was cool. And then when, unfortunately, I transferred to a different school, by the time my younger brother got into high school. So like, but me and my younger brother were in middle school together and like just fighting all the time. Yeah. Eat some cheese. Some wine. Yeah, so I had I think I might have had 7 of those, and I've drank some over time because I didn't have anything else when ale was like hard coming by, you know. Eat one more thing. I should be good. Yeah, bro, like Drathan is doing his like darkness arc right now, like in the midst of trying to like also make sure that the economy's fine. And like now I'm starting an Argonian cult while also running an alchemy shop. So I'm gonna go put that Argonian ale back. With that lore drop, you also get to cringe with me when you hear other backstories that say they are young shadow scales. So G isn't a shadow scale. He is a scout for a tribe in Black Marsh, and their tree is like connected to like a darker perception, right? Like a darker consciousness. And like when he was talking about the like when I mentioned how I didn't quite understand it at first, but what he told me made me get it a little bit better, my own vision, like his knowledge helped me understand my own vision better. That it wasn't the Hist telling me, it was Sithis. And that like these bad things that I witnessed, the wars, people dying, like cities on fire, like it was Sithish showing me, and that the Hist is merely just a pawn from Sithis in order to let the non-believers, the ones who fear Sithis, still hear the message. Interesting. Only employ Argonians for the shop. Well, the thing is, I already have a Khajiit. Zuravir. The remnants of the Kuvaste. Kuvaste? Am I saying that right? So that's it was kind of like the wind. They need to fucking fix that. The voice app, the voice issue. But the remnants of the Kuvaste. Yeah. So you know a lot of deep Argonian lore. Like I focus on like the premise of like the philosophy behind the Hist, and like use my own knowledge of different philosophies and occultism to kind of fit it into something that I can relate it to, which is Hermeticism, the all in like 7 principles of Hermeticism. Like gender is an important one. That's the very last one where it's the creation relies the uh, joining of two opposing forces, and it means like the 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 pressure that builds up in a creation, right? So like when a fire is being lit, there's heat. When ice is freezing, it's like cracking and it's getting harder and cold. Like I don't know how to really put it. the philosophy behind like good and bad need to exist, and humanity is in between it to experience them both in order to have free will to choose between one or the other. And like with the Hist and Sithis, the Argonians, it's very like the way I first was perceiving it, and like I know the true secret of ESO is that like, or I say ESO, but like Elder Scrolls is that like Sithis is the true creator, right? Like Sithis is the true God, like the one true, like the all is Sithis. But like when I was perceiving it as the eyes, as the mind of Speaks-as-Hist, he was seeing like the Hist as the force in which causes the tree to grow upwards towards the sky, and then Sithis was the force in which the wind comes through and pushes the tree down or spreads its seeds, or the fire that comes through and burns an entire forest to make room for new growth. You know, like it's a necessity. You know, they're two opposing forces joining in a balance in order to create. Like that's what his mind thought. And now he's seeing, after talking to G, he sees it as the Hist is merely just a pawn for Sithis to get its message through. Like it's almost more demiurgic, if you know what that means. Like Sithis is more like a demiurge, and the Hist are the archetypes, right? Yeah, I can't bring all the lore I know into his character, only what his tree minders taught him and how his tribe operates. Right. Like this, the reason why I perceived it this specific way is because Speaks-as-Hist, or Saresh, was like in between the old ways and the new ways, right? His tribe didn't name themselves, but they still believed in the Hist, and they felt that they were abandoned from it, that their god had forsaken them. But like I was the one that brought the Hist back to the tribe and made them feel it again, right? Feel the like purpose. So it's like, if I don't know where I'm really going with it, but I need to put that Argonian ale away. That's why I came in here. But yeah, the RP is al dente. Al dente. Well done. Well, there is Anuel, Sithis, and Lorcan/Shore, which Lorcan is just the elven name of what the humans call Shore, and is the son of Sithis. It just so happens to also be Nern. Right. No offense, but can we leave the lore on the RP? We just spent an hour of you talking about lore with G. Let's do stuff now. That was RP. It was character development. I released the story of his vision. Sometimes campfire RP happens, you know? Put this in there. Inventory, make sure. Oh, I got elves' ears in here. It's like the lore that was in that conversation was essentially needed, right? Like for Speaks-as-Hist development, like that was like having a friend coming over and putting out. Lore is part of RP, man. I can't just leave the lore out. There's going to be times when I'm sitting at the college listening to them talk about a spell for a half hour. You going to handle that? You know what I'm saying? Don't apologize. when we're deep in RP like that and having a sit down conversation, he can go poop or something. He can go have a poop. He'll come back and we might be finishing the conversation. It's gonna be a joke that I say from now on, Spy. When there's gonna be an intense like conversation in RP, you'll be like, all right, Spy, you might want to go poop. I get it though. Like sitting there, like if you're not like into the Argonian lore, then I get it. But I'm an Argonian. Oh, you're talking about in chat. All right, I get it. I get what you're saying. No talking about the lore. We just listen to a bunch of lore. We don't have to keep talking about the lore. I get it. It's very confusing. This is acting like I don't know which ones I have and haven't done. I'm assuming these. This is what I'm doing. But yeah, if you guys want to like chat about lore in the chat, like I honestly don't care. Yeah, you can chat about lore, and I'll look at it here and there. I feel like I'm missing these flowers. Yeah, it's acting weird. Yeah, man, we're gonna start capturing and branding people. Me picking jazz bass for 20-something hours wasn't boring, though. Cause that happened. That fucking happened. Obviously they were breaks, but it did happen. I gotta bring the stuff to Flocky. That's another thing I gotta do. Weird. I am gonna need a smoke break. Elegant with flowers. Been even better content if the audio wasn't dicking me around. Huzzah! Oh. Huzzah! I don't know if that they would allow that, you know, because that removes the opportunity for somebody to like come in and catch us talking about Sithis. You know, like if Drathan came in and heard us talking about Sithis, he would be open-minded to hear about that conversation. Yo, bro, you guys talking about Sithis? I get the voice problems. It seems to work for some streamers, for others it doesn't. Yeah, it's a different, like on Kaisel they're using a different, I mean it's a whole different server, so like there's different bugs and stuff, different mods. So, like, yeah, the voice bug is very inconvenient, but it's gonna be fixed. And it only does it when there's over 100 people online. Like in late hours of the night, I can hear people fine. It's when, like right now, when there's like over 100 players on, it's working too hard. So like some streamers will be, I already grabbed those, but some streamers will be live at different times, and if they're not on during peak hours, then it's like, you'll be able to hear better. There's a roll of paper in here to wipe my ass with. I need a quick cigarette. I've been sitting down for a while. My glutes hurt. I'll play some this music. I ended up turning off the music during the conversation because, you know, when you're in deep RP, you want to remove the music so that you can, like, if you're going to use it for footage later, you're better off having without any music. But yeah, look at them crazy skooma-filled eyes, man. He saw some shit. Yeah, in the beginning, it was good. And then towards the end, I could barely make out what you were saying. I had to keep asking, like, can you repeat the last part of that? Like, it would start off, I could hear what you were saying, and then the sentence would trail off. I'm gonna take the roll of paper. I'm gonna need it for Dawnstar, you're right. But I'm gonna step out for that cigarette real quick. Minute back. I'll play some of my music. I feel like the audio changed again. Maybe that's better. The rain was very loud. Music all the way down. That's better, I think. Huh? Ain't that better? Rain is very loud.
I saw the end of the world while I was on skooma.
And like, the way I was like, as soon as I started talking about who I got the Hissap from, you had to have known that I was talking about skooma. A dark alley, a Khajiit, like a dark alley in Cyrodiil, a Khajiit, like, he wouldn't tell me where he was getting it from. I had to pay him a lot. Like, I was unknowingly buying skooma as an adolescent Argonian. And then you would ask me what I said, and then I had to ask you what you said. I was trying so hard not to laugh. Yeah. I did let out a Speaks-as-Hist chuckle during it, though, like, because I was like, I'm sorry, the wind picked up. What were you just saying, the very end of it? And you're like, I'm sorry, I can't hear what you're saying. Can you say that again? I was like, oh, I was just saying, can you repeat what you were saying? Like, I laughed. I thought it was funny. You know? Talking about Sithis, you can have some comedy in it sometimes. Like, for instance, you're watching an Argonian shit right now. I'll be right back. Ah, yes, you were busy. You were busy. You had to deal with the little one. I have returned. Oh. Probably need some healing potions as well, but what are you gonna do? It's hard to find merchants on this late. Oh, I'm I'm the one you needed to ask for that. But yeah, um, we're working on getting Taylor in Windhelm. Okay. Yeah. Stuck in the shit or Newark yet. Unable to unlock the door. So. Need to go. Towards Whiterun and get more, blue flower. Because I got like 400 wheat. So. G has been around Windhelm, but he isn't ever in town when you are out and about. Yeah. That was my first time seeing you in Windhelm, and you logged in. I think you logged in at the inn. You like appeared, and then Flocky was like, "Whoa, where did you come from?" You were like right behind him, and you're like, "I just came up the stairs." So that was cool seeing Cynics and his monstrous character. The half son? Yeah, more like 3.5 sons. About 350. That's about 350 of a man right there. Looks like he weighs about 350. If not more. Gronk would be afraid of him. Gronkowski, the Patriots. Well, no, yeah, he's not in the Patriots anymore, is he? No. I don't pay attention to football anymore. Yeah, you can apply poisons to weapons. You don't stream sight. Yeah, good. No, I don't know what that was. You all appeared in front of me when I came up. Oh, okay. Because, like, from our point of view, you just, like, appeared behind Flocky. He turns around, he's like, whoa, where the fuck you come from? Come up the stairs. Yeah, he's turning Whiterun around. That jumped the shit out of me. I thought it was a spider. But yeah, he's turning Whiterun around. It's good. And, like, they're pissed off that Zorog got... What did he get? He got a position in Whiterun, and the companions are upset about it because he's an orc. You were dying? Yeah, you were dying when? Like dying of laughter when everyone was like, where the fuck do you come from? I feel like the foliage isn't. Enable character lighting. Light penetration through translucent materials like skin, creating more realistic character lighting. Laughing with that voice is rough. I think. Written settings, display. Weird. Yeah, you might just need to reload. 'Cause it looks like it's still up for me. Yeah, Lep still sees it too. Blue flowers. They're gonna make a shit ton of potions. I suppose I could take snowberries too. Although the flowers are more important right now. Yeah. It working now though? Nice, nice. Good, good, very good. I am going to after I go get a bunch of flowers, right? So that mine that he told me about is over here. And that's towards Riften. Darkwater Crossing. That's for the wheat, right? So I'm going mainly. I don't need wheat right this second because I got 400 sitting back there. So I'm going around this area to get a bunch of blue and purple flowers. Picking up some snowberries along the way too. Like, I want to come across Rob's mini knobs again and have him, like, try to rob me, and then I can pull out the Traders Guild card and be like, oh yeah! Hey, what's up? You know? That was hilarious that day when he robbed me and I'm, like, talking him down. Like,
I know times are hard. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing here. here's a bunch of things for you.
I like reverse robbery him. You rob me? No, I give you things. Here, I'll give you more than you could have taken from me legally by the rules. Here's some health potions. Here's some hide armor. You look like you need it. And here's something to cover your face and your head so you can keep doing your business. Like, just don't rob anybody who says they're from the Traders Guild, okay? He's like, deal, deal. That's how you handle a robbery. De-escalation. Reverse Uno. It's a Uno reverse card. You don't need to rob me. I'm a trader. Here. I'll give you things. You look like you need it, bud. Here. You're robbing because you need to. I understand. Like, he was robbing me for food. Food and ale. He was like, I'll take them boots too. I was like, well, I got these other boots. How about these ones? These are actually fit better with this armor I got. Here, you can have this too. And he's like, all right. And he started tearing up. He's like, yeah, it's really hard out here. Talking about how cold it is. I essentially hired muscle without having to hire any muscle. What did I say? What was that a reply to? See what I mean? Like there's a delay to the chat, so by the time I look over and see a message, I'm like, what was that for? What were they talking to me about? What did I say that made them say that? I guess a part of what makes me a decent streamer is that I talk so much that I forget what I'm talking about. At least I don't talk like super fast like XQC. Yeah, I need to go to Whiterun. There's a lot of snowberries there. Not snowberries. There's a lot of flowers there. I need to make medical health potions. I can't even talk as fast as he does. You see like the older videos of him, and it's like he's talking normal. And then over time, you see like the increased speed. Yeah. I think there might be some Adderall or cocaine involved in that one. To not having you get robbed, you basically hired muscle by giving you. Oh yeah. I basically hired them without, like hired protection. Made a deal with like robbers, and I hope that he makes a bandit group, and like they agree not to steal things from us, like rob us. I told him that anytime you see a trader, just to trade with us. Don't steal from us, because like we'll trade with you. We don't care if you're robbing people. Like if you need something, we'll sell it to you. Yeah, you don't understand what XQC says. Yeah, nobody does. Like there was this one video where he was talking about his KD on the round, and he was like, brother, I did pretty good right there, didn't I? And then someone's like, like mimicking Donnie from Wild Thornberries. He just looks so defeated when they did it. Like when they mocked him, he just like his demeanor just immediately changed, like defeated. Aw, I know I talk too fast. fucking snowing, man. I think I met that person then in Fall Creek. I met in Negroni, that top pass. It was just like. XQC started playing on Mereth RP as an Argonian, apparently. Lavender's been coming in handy too for potions. So much cotton.
Hail.
So like it's kind of a weird feeling for me, right? Seeing somebody and not going all defensive mode and like sneaky like ninja and trying to hold them hostage. Like it's like with DayZ. Like if you see someone, they are an enemy and they're guilty until proven innocent. Right? So like just walking by somebody going, "Hail!" It's a little weird for me. Usually I'm like, "Oh, there's a person over there." And I like run up behind them. Do me a favor and put your hands up. Okay, I can access it through there. Keep an eye for a second. Three minutes. Son of a bitch. I abandoned my want to play math and then for true permadeath RP, where even if you fell off a mountain and die, your character gets deleted. So that's where like the whole Skyrim RP thing, it's fairly new, and though that type of situation hasn't arisen yet, because there's not a stable enough situation, right? So like I would enjoy that too, right? Like for instance, like in DayZ, like when you die, that's it. Um, I'll put intermission on. But if like what I'm sure once there's more development done on it, there will be something like that. Maybe Mereth will open up a hardcore whitelist server where that's an actual thing. Because I think Mereth is the closest you're gonna get for an immersive RP server. Like I went watching a bunch of Kaizal stuff, and there's this other RP server, but it's very, very small. So, uh, like that one, I haven't really heard much about. I don't even know the name of it. They were just calling it Sky RP. But like, if you, for instance, if like with this whole situation with the guard at Whiterun, not Whiterun, Windhelm that pulled the sword out and threatened Corellia. If we were to attack him and he dies, thing is we have to basically open a ticket first and be like, hey, this person did this, can we get kill rights on them? And then the staff will enforce that perma. If there's RP that is worthy of a death, and they'll say like, if you can do it, yeah, they'll give you the permission. Otherwise, it's more of like you duel, and whoever wins the duel is like you have to just basically accept that they are the victor in that, and you have to like forfeit, you know. Yeah, Sky RP, they might end up doing that, and if they do that, that will draw in a lot of the hardcore RPers, especially the ones from DayZ. Um, this feels more like Skyrim itself RP right now, and the other servers too, feels like GTA RP as it comes to playability, like with the perma stuff. Like you wake up at the hospital, it's just like you wake up at the temple. Um, So like in order to actually have your character permaed, you have to like get into crime and do something that's worthy of getting killed. So it is good for the development of roleplay, but it's not so good for the value of life. For instance, like I've seen people get downed around me, and even I'm not like I don't know how to take it because they're getting saved by some random survivor who comes and takes them away to the temple. Like, and if it if they changed it so that if you are downed in a dungeon by yourself and there's nobody around, there kind of like GTA, there's a timer that like you won't respawn until that timer's up. So like let's say you get downed out in the open or in a dungeon and that timer's 10 minutes, right? You're going to have to lay there for 10 minutes role playing out that you're injured, hoping someone comes by and saves you. And if not, then you can either do the whole, all right, I perma, or you can wake up at a temple. Like there's an option before you respawn at the temple. You can put kill character or spawn at temple. And obviously, if you click either one, there would have to be like a confirmation so you don't accidentally just kill your character. But that would be a good option for it because then it like your character's on the ground, they have to add the whole you pick the character up because I've seen cynics role play out. If someone goes down in front of him, he stops what he's doing, Roleplay is picking them up and walks all the way back to the temple to quote unquote bring them back. He is their savior. And in Daisy RP, you actually have to do that. Like you can't actually like carry their body unless there's mods for it. But like on console RP, for what I was doing on Daisy, like if someone died in front of you, if you didn't want that character to die, you had to put in the effort to provide medical RP. Like you go up to the body and pretend that you're putting pressure on the wound and you're telling them to radio to so and so, get them here, we need a car, or, you know, get the doctor here. Do something in roleplay to save the person. And like that was nice seeing cynics do that in this. And I'm guilty of like seeing somebody go down and just like not really knowing how to react. Because they're like, oh, they're just back at the temple, they'll be back here soon. I'm like, what? Like when the master got a bunch of the students killed and they woke up at the temple and immediately just ran back to the scene. They're like, that's not allowed. That's in the rules that you're not allowed to do that. Right? So like if I get dropped, I wake up at the temple. If there's nobody there to do a RP, like for instance, when I got downed and I was sitting at the temple and that girl was playing the music and the other person was laying down, like I did the kneel thing like I was meditating, and I was hoping that my Hist skin was ready, but it wasn't because I was going to use that when I was like, hey, and then I was going to hit it, but it didn't work. I'm like, come on, it's not working. You know, so it was kind of like an attempt of me doing the medical RP myself with the Hist skin, you know, so, but like if you wake up at a temple, you should role play out. Like if there's somebody there that can save you, like role play out being injured. There's emotes to like show you laying down like you're injured, and they'll come over and they'll like do the RP of saving you, and it's fun to do. It's not a necessity. It's not like if they don't heal you, you can't go do anything. It's like an honor system, you know. The Wild West on the road. I'm sure it'll get more intense meeting people when there are bandit characters on Mereth. There is a few bandit characters like that robs many things or many knobs, robs many knobs. And like I've seen like heard people talking, like overhearing conversations like in town, people thinking they're talking quietly, but one of them isn't, you know. Like there are people out there who are robbing. But to backtrack to a comment I saw way earlier, why is right one like the worst place to be? Even in vanilla, it feels off-putting. Cause it's like it's like the slums. You know what I mean? And like their court is so I don't know, like Whiterun is always kind of like the like we're greater than thou because we're the center of attention type of deal. You know? Like not saying that's what the court's acting like, but like you look at the court of Whiterun, you look at their building in comparison to the other buildings, like there's just like all light and lit up and like spacious wood, and then like in Falkreath, it's a very narrow little hovel. So like they're kind of like held at a prestigious thing, but all their people are like squalor. Heimskar doesn't help with all his yelling. Can't say much for vanilla. I liked Whiterun, but from what I heard from Mereth, it's just mismanaged. Yeah, like it's like let me finish chewing this gummy bear. But so essentially, they have good intentions, not the greatest RP. When you have a a court like what we're seeing in Windhelm. Um, they don't break character. Like for instance, when I mentioned a raven for Ragnar, he said, "We haven't caught any ravens in a while. We don't have that system yet set in place yet. Like our ravens aren't trained." So like he doesn't even like sending messages on Discord, you know. So that's how in game he is. And like with the high priestess asking me to send her a raven, that was like an in character way of saying like, if I'm not around and you need this, like, because I know it's been a while, this needs to be taken care of, just DM me and I can try to hop on. It was a way of that. But like the way I did it was like an in character message, like a raven has appeared on its foot, tied to its foot is a roll of parchment, and then like it has the note, and it was like written in character. So like it was basically saying like, if I am not around at this time that we agreed upon, find Drathern or Corellia and like have them handle it. Like I already talked to them, it's good. Um, Basically, so that we could get these keys situated, because there was an out of character issue that we were waiting on, and it finally got fixed. So there was obviously some workaround they had to do, but it wasn't like we were exchanging meta information about like, hey, come to the shop because I have these potions for you and they cost this much, and this buddy told me you needed this, so I got you that. And it's not like that. It's like an immersive like scheduling, you know. Solitude is pretty castle in my opinion. Um, I haven't been to Solitude. I've been Dawnstar. They get 1 star because they don't have toilets, but if they had toilets, they'd get 5 stars. I had fun there. That poop RP was great. Maybe? No. I thought there was a patch, but there is not. Oh, I clicked it. Okay. Okay, it was just acting weird. Because she's by the name steals many buckets. Oh, it crashed. Always crashed on the first time opening after closing it. But, because she by the name steals many buckets. Right, and then he just stands at Dawnstar and goes, buckets for sale, freshly cleaned buckets for sale. Or buckets for rent. Freshly cleaned buckets for rent. Dawnstar is definitely slummy, but it's more like fishing town slummy, you know? I'm not gonna get the rest of those jazz bays because I feel like I need to. I could, but I got a feeling that there's eyes around. We almost moved to Riverwood instead of Windhelm, but Windhelm's closer to the college. Okay, I'm gonna focus on blue ones because I'm almost out of energy. And of course, I gotta do this again. Not apprentice robes, damn it. Face mask. Windhelm is nice. It's nice aesthetically. It's nice RP wise. Like Ragnar, Ira, Flocky. Like the guards. Even though there was that kind of strife, like, I was happy that that happened. You know, it was good RP. Like, just a couple of the guards overstepped.
Hey, you.
Greetings. Wait, did we meet before? Were you the, professor?
Professor, no. I'm an alchemist.
I see. I must have you confused with someone else then. Alright. No worries.
No worries.
Never mind. Have a good one.
You as well.
No, I am not the professor. I am exhausted. When Javash took G there, I was expecting to get murdered or put in jail. Yeah, right? Like, just for being scaly. And honestly, it was a little like off-putting at first, but it was off-putting in a good way. You know, like the RP wise. When I first met Ragnar, he accused me of being a trickster Daedra, and like luckily Corellia that was there to help calm him down. And over time, Ragnar's grown to be more relaxed with Speaks. Doesn't completely trust him, and like knows that he's, you know, providing potions, so he is kind of needed. So he's like kind of like accepting of it. Doesn't mean that he approves of it. Acknowledgement, not approval. The professor of the pinhole. Yes. I am Professor Pinhole. That is my villain name. Professor Pinhole. Catch me, see? I'm gonna go into this pinhole. Professor Pinhole, Hannah? Like have candlelight in both of my hands, like trying to cast them at the same time.
Ah, people killing harmless creatures of Nirn. It will return to the beasts, as you have returned to the Hist.
My only question is, why does the pinhole have to be brown and leathery and smell like eggs? Oh dear.
Someone's giving skooma to the chickens again.
Yeah, I said that pretty loud. I wasn't yelling it, but the fact I had to step away from the chicken that was rolling down the road.
Hail.
I don't think he was really there.
Hail, friend.
Oh, he was there.
Well met. I must rest for a moment. I'll be in here.
He startled me. Like eggs, brother, you are the professor of the wrong pinhole. Yeah.
You didn't see anything.
Might as well do that, huh? Smoke a bit of ganja. Well, yeah. I'll check out your Nirn root pictures while I'm heating this up. Open the Discord. Ah, yes. Oh, wow, yeah. Yeah, man, like, what the fuck is that? Them are some weird-ass leaves. No wonder you're calling it Nirn root. bread pudding. I'll check out those videos too later. But yeah, you're in the Stories of the Dead Discord, so so there's a lot of things in this Discord. This Discord has been going on for like since April 24th, 2024 is when we went live. I believe that day. It was 4/2/4/24. That Discord has shit like character backstories from players on the server, their journals for their stories of what they've been doing in the past. It's pretty dead right now, but it's basically just like a public server now, that kind of like a museum of the RP stories in a way. But there's still people playing, and not everybody's going to be RPing right now on it, but I do plan on extending or expanding into PC. I just need a group of people who know how to, like, I've made servers on console, I haven't made servers on PC, like dealing with the mobs and stuff. I got a LAN server and I got like 36 mods out of the 60 something I had chosen, but I can't get them all working. But it's based on the books I'm writing. Well, in a way, the books are based on the server itself. Like, the lore came from the book idea, and then the stories that people have as they interact on the server. Like, I make videos with it and shit like that. I like, if there's something that I can take inspiration for the story of the books, like, I ask them for permission, and like there'll be like the people that the characters are based off of their characters that they played on the server. Like, for the books, there'll be like this character was based off of the in-game experiences of this person, you know. Like, there's down in the let's see if you got the role for it first. You got the SOTD viewer role. So I'm pretty sure you should be able to see SOTD PlayStation content and the Xbox content. Were like in the SOTD PS content with the blue square, that category will have the stories from the PlayStation server, and then there's an Xbox server, which there's not much going on there. It's fairly new. There's in-character perks, which you only get if you get the role for, like, PlayStation or... actually, if you have the living role, you can see that.
Hello.
Is he Dunmer? Yeah.
Ah, finally some warmer place than outside.
Yes. It's been quite cold as of late. It was snowing outside earlier. Had to put my mask on and everything because it's so cold. Not used to it.
Yes, same. I come from a bit warmer lands, but this rain, it bothers me a lot. And the wind, I don't even want to think about it.
Yes. The wind does seem to be picking up at times, but it has died down a little bit compared to what it has been.
Yes, yes. How was this day to you? Has it served you well?
Yes. It's served me very well. It's given me coin and a warm place to call my own, good friends to share drink and food with. The lands have been very kind.
I wish I could say the same.
Are you having some troubles in these lands?
Yes, I have just came from Windhelm. To be honest, I have escaped from the slaughter of my family, foster family. It was hard to leave, but I had to. I would have died if I didn't. With only a few septims and a bag full of food, I managed to get here. Now I'm looking for work.
So you say you've left Windhelm because of all that?
Yes, in a quite dramatic way.
That's unfortunate. My time in Windhelm has been quite peaceful and gracious, actually. It was a little abrasive at first, but over time they've grown kinder and more understanding of my skills. Was this recently?
Again, I wish I could say the same. No, it was actually about 2 years now.
So I suppose returning to Windhelm isn't in the cards for you, huh?
Yeah, it's not.
It's unfortunate.
I've been looking to settle somewhere more west, if you understand me.
Yes. Well, I'm not sure much about the work in Whiterun. I used to provide jobs in Whiterun, but that was quite some time ago. I've been residing in Windhelm since, running my alchemy shop. But as far as I know, the farms are owned by somebody, so if you know farming work, they'd be able to provide you a job for some coin, if that's something you're able to do.
Not really, I am more of a hunter. After my family was slaughtered, I was forced to live outside of the city walls and survive on my own, until I felt I had enough strength in me to leave that awful place.
Well, hunting, so you can provide pelts and meat. I suppose, last I knew, the owner of this inn, he might take up buying some of your meats to cook. As for the pelts, I suppose I could purchase them from you. I do know leather workers are hard to come by, so if you do know leather working, if you make the pelts into leather, that would get you more coin as well.
Okay, thank you for your advice.
Yes.
I will definitely look more detailed into it.
Yes, leather has been quite hard to come by. It's quite sought after by tailors. Even some blacksmiths apparently need it.
It makes sense.
Yes, so I suppose your best option would be waiting around the inn and checking at the blacksmith over by the gate of the hold and asking for if anybody's in need of purchasing meats or leathers. If you know leatherworking, that is. If you're just relying on the pelts, you'll have to find a leather worker who would purchase the pelts.
Yes, of course. I would first need to get my harvesting in order, because I'm somewhat of a lousy harvester, but I think training will make me a better one.
Yes. I've spent many years of harvesting herbs and making potions, and I am no master still. It takes a long time, a lifetime, you could say. Getting a start as early as possible is good. And making good use of her time, making use of the inns for rest, hoping a bard is nearby will get you back to work in no time. Whoa. Could you repeat that? I missed what you said there.
I'm sorry, it wasn't part here.
Yes, the wind is picking up again.
Yes. Would you look at that? He just left. How rude.
Yes, some people are short of tongue, if they have one at all.
I get it. I am Morgul. I didn't introduce myself.
I am Speaks-as-Hist.
Nice to meet you.
Morgul, nice to meet you as well. You Dunmer?
Yes.
Yes, one of my close friends is a Dunmer. Trathan Balor. We founded the Traders Guild, and we're working towards the college as of late. Part of the reason why we moved to Windhelm was to be closer to the College of Winterhold. But honestly, Drathan would be able to get you some work. That does not rely on going into Windhelm as well. He owns the farms outside of Windhelm, the first one you come across, and the second one, I believe. So, he's always looking for leather and hides, and like I say, leather workers and hunters are kind of hard to come across. Not a lot of people doing that work. So, it is a good trade.
Maybe when luck fortunes me a bit more, I will return to Windhelm, but for now, the only journey up north would be probably towards the college. I'm very interested in magic.
Nice. And Dawnstar seems to be a nice place, but the only downfall is they don't have latrines, so you'll have to bring a bucket. I was asking them where to defecate, and unfortunately there was nowhere for me to do so, and they asked if I brought a bucket. I said no. Asked if I could borrow one. They said no, everybody has their own bucket. It's kind of a sanitary deal. So I had to run around nearly shitting my robe in order to find myself a bucket. I found a basket, but it was only wicker. So I had a feeling I needed to find something better of substance. It took me a while to find the bucket.
Can any of you hear me?
Ah, yes. Yes, we can.
I'm sorry, just checking if it's working or not. Well, thank you.
Yes, the winds
Yes,
are quite
yes.
strong.
Indeed. Oh, sir, you have a sword. Can you
Quite
help
an
me?
interesting story. Speaks-as-Hist.
Ah, yes,
Evening, elf.
that is the only downfall of Dawnstar, I'd say. Needing to carry around a shit bucket.
I need to test a illusion, so could you help me with
I
that?
wouldn't know, I was never up there.
It is quite nice, other than that. Kind of cold.
Is it cold?
It is cold, yes, it's by the water.
Oh, sorry.
I can imagine then.
Well, this spell is... I wish to see if there's a difference when you attack me under the spell or not. Well, with a regular attack.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, so first, can you do a regular attack without the spell?
Ah!
Didn't do that.
Aye.
Okay.
Was the wrong muscle.
What is going on?
For some reason, it didn't affect me. That's weird.
Forgive me.
That affected me very...
Okay, ready?
That was loud. Don't do that
Do
again.
you have your sword, or...?
We'll try with fists.
Okay, just a moment. Yes, I'm ready. I didn't got hurt by that.
That guy, he just left. He's like, fuck that. I'm out of here.
Regular attack, even in clothing. Right, I'm ready.
Maybe on.
Yes, but I got two. Well, that was really weird. Is this some sort of practice sword, or...?
I'm not sure.
I barely hurt my friend. Well...
The last
Can I
the
try-
Argonian maid was my first
What you
cousin.
wanna do,
Yes,
Stella?
yes, it was.
Oh,
The books are written about her.
alright. I'm gonna cast now Frenzy on you, and then I would like you to... I think you will attack me anyway. Yeah, let's see.
I'm kind of interested to see what's going on here. I'm still hiding behind the thing, though.
Oh, you're not...
He did some sort of shout.
You hit me? The same thing. Well, I shall test morally, but thank you, sir, for your help.
I feel like I shouldn't be doing 1 damage.
Yes, I think so too. Perhaps there's something, I don't know. Do you want to try with your axe?
He's
Let's try it.
got a sword and an axe on now.
Weird, be really fast. Really good.
Just gonna hit him in the face. What the fuck?
My greatsword is at adept, and my two-handed is at expert.
Oh, he's wasting his time with
I'm
that.
not actually recovering, even though it's a little damage when I'll sit down. This is weird. Perhaps I need to take a nap, I don't know. Well, let's try with the
Let me in the barrel. Apparently I need to relog as well. Acting a little weird. Welcome back, Arctic Anubis. My guess is he didn't put anything in two-handed. Yeah. That makes sense. That's why I was like, he's wasting his time with that. Like, putting points into, great sword, and battle axe. Pick one. Yeah, they came in and it completely ruined the conversation. Very rude. Like, at first he left without saying anything. I feel like he was gonna ruin the conversation if he could have talked to us anyway. You know? They weren't being quiet about it. They weren't whispering so that we could have our own conversation on the side. Like being too loud. And then he shouted in the middle of the inn. Like, glitched us out because we were in, like, the terrified mode. It forced us to do the cower thing, like, surrender. It's like, bro, you're not supposed to do that in the inn. What are you guys doing, like, semi out of character fucking with your skills at the inn while people are RPing? Like Chewbacca just don't make sense. Morgul. I want to come across him again and point him in the right direction of Drathan. And it'd be nice to get him a arc with Whiterun, like, not Whiterun, Windhelm. You know, the whole story about his other stuff. Nothing like training in the middle of an inn, very lore accurate. Yeah, right. You do me a favor and hit me with your sword in the face in the middle, like, hit me in the face with your sword. And then pull your battle axe, hit me in the face with that too. I think, yeah, I already looked in here. Boom! Right in the kisser. Yeah. And like, the fucking shout out of nowhere. I was hoping he might have come in here instead. Frost Miriam? Frost Miriam? Frost Miriam? There's no hanging stuff. There's no hanging stuff. I didn't even get to sit down the whole time to finish. Man, they didn't let Speaks-as-Hist finish. Finishing his rest. See? So... yeah. This is how you know right run gone downhill. This makes me glad why I avoid right one. In Windhelm, the guards would have thrown them in jail. Right. Right. And you know, it's commonplace. You know? But yet, that's okay. But being an herbalist and collecting the flowers in the middle of the night and having your hood on and your mask while it's raining, you know, Granted, I was being sneaky snake, but not at that exact moment. Yeah, Whiterun, that's part of the reason why we left, because like Whiterun is pretty popular, and there tends to be those kind of people that show up to Whiterun. But there's also people like Cynics and Razir and Zwarog. So like Felicia was here too, but she's now in Riften. So like there is good RP here, and I'm glad that those RPers stayed here. Like Zorog and Razir. So like, because it's a good influence on those people that are here. Like the fact that we were sitting there having a conversation in RP, I was learning about his past and like trying to get him a job, essentially, pointing him in the right direction. They come in and like, this dude's like, hurrah! And we're like, oh, what the fuck? You know, that dude, he's like, well, I'm fucking leaving this town. We were having good RP, and then they come in and completely let's train in the middle of the inn. That guy was literally standing in the fire. Like, yeah, that was rude of that guard. The one who questioned me about but the thing is, he was nice about it, and he basically was like, who's this person like sneaking around in the dark? Why do they have a mask on? He was like, you take the mask off so I can see your face? Like, yeah. And like, it was so dark that he still thought I was a Khajiit because of the plume on my face. So, like, the RP was good. I was happy that he like questioned me and stuff. It added to the sneaky snake intensity, you know? It was good. Uhtred definitely wouldn't have tolerated that. Right. I was kind of hoping he was going to come into the inn. That's why I've been like sitting in Whiterun, you know. Like, granted, I did have to fill up my bar, but that was just one reason. That was why I had to, not why I wanted to. Oh, wrong way. This way. Saved by the Fu Manchu, yeah. The Thane. That's what Zwarog is now. The Thane of Whiterun. And the companions are not happy about it. That's what I was hearing from Flocky. Who is that? I need to go get more flowers. I need to go collect flowers to give to Drathan so that he can give them to Corellia so she's not mad at him. Funny. I was like, it was funny too with that guard who was questioning me when I was, you know, incognito. Or like, I could hear him fine, and then he started, okay. And then he started, Hail.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Brother. Rowan.
Yeah.
what are you doing today, brother?
He wasn't even talking to me.
I'm Speaks-as-Hist.
Off to Markoth.
Yes.
Let's do it. Have a good one.
People with that fucking voice change shit. How are you supposed to understand what the hell they're saying? Like, it's a combination of putting the microphone in their mouth and having a voice changer. Right. You win. Chocolate rain. Is that better? Better focus? You're welcome. Man, I can carry a decent amount now. I don't even have all the pouches on yet. Can you see in the dark on your computer screen? Yeah, I can see. See Argonian night vision. Yeah, I can see in the dark. Turn your brightness up. I'm just kidding. Unless that might be actually it. But no, I can see. But I also have like a really good laptop, so the display is impeccable. Yeah, when Cynics was talking to Flocky, I did the whole like glances at Flocky and waits patiently, like basically saying like I need to talk to Flocky, but I'm waiting patiently. It's not a rush. You know, I didn't want to interrupt their conversation. I just wanted to let them know that I'm not eavesdropping. I'm just waiting. Otrick turns around and he sees two Argonians standing there. Pulls out that giant axe. Someone was already through here. Can't see through the dark on mobile either. I was waiting to see if he was gonna say anything to us. Right. You were feeling the same thing. I thought he was gonna turn around and be like, fucking lizards or something, you know? Like, you let scaled ones in the wall. Weird spot to put a barrel in a cauldron. I mean, space saving, I guess. Not as many flowers as I thought. This is more mushroom territory. Flowers. Getting down towards Falkreath. I'm not gonna go all the way to Falkreath, but possible he just didn't want to deal with more drama. Yeah, there was a lot of shit going on his end right now with the whole, yeah, he didn't want to add to the drama. Like, you know, if he, you know, he's with Whiterun having the issue with the Thane position. The person, like basically it's Elder Scrolls canon lore racism. It's great. And like, I try not to use the terms like in character, like racist or like anything like that, because those terms don't exist in this realm. They don't exist in this universe at all. It's just the way of life. Like, people don't like people. It's like what causes the strife of the lore. Like the White Golden Cordon is a racial / religious / political treaty that is like oppressive towards Talos worship, and like the Nords, some Imperials as well, are worshippers of Talos. So yeah, I'm gonna head back up into the Whiterun area and go get the flowers. I need the flowers. So like him causing more like of that racial fuel, like towards Windhelm as well, with the Argonians that are there. See, this is one of the coolest things I ever noticed about the game. Look at them ants. like the flowing of that fern, even. Like, there's a lot. This game is how old, you know? And look at the games we're getting now, and they're not that much different. I went the wrong way to... Where am I? Yeah. Yeah, the ants. It's so cool. And they're not on every... They're not on everything you look at. It's only like certain places. It's nighttime. It's the little things. And obviously, this foliage, like moving and stuff, that's a mod, pretty sure. It's acting like I can't see that I can harvest it, but I can. Very weird. I think I'm gonna go out that direction towards that cave again. Get right, that's what I'm saying. Like, people will like complain about how buggy it is, but think about how fresh the server is and the amount of shit that's added to it. And yes, the VoIP issue is a major issue for RP, relying on a lot of text RP at times. But like, once that's fixed and the horse issue is fixed, that's part of the reason why I'm not using horses yet, because like, what's the point of using horses if they're gonna make you fly around like that? Like, it's not gonna help my immersion. So it's a wasted point right now in my mind. Yeah, the companions are doing a good job. I haven't seen any monsters on the road. Yes. Oh. That's a person. I thought that was a monster. Waiting to meet stands on horses. Yeah. See, I wish I could move that thing that pops up on the left there for when I harvest up to the very top left, over by where the over encumbered thing shows up. Like to slide it up to the top. It's easier for editing. For instance, when I'm in an inn, or when I'm at an inn, inside of an inn, and it goes ding, and that thing pops up when I'm in the middle of a RP. It's kind of like, thank you for letting me know that I'm well rested, but also thank you for interrupting that sentence I was trying to hear. You know? Ding, ding.
Ah! 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 Even the animal life is attacking me. Get the fuck away from me. Ah! God damn it. Fuck you.
Notifications off in settings. Nope, 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 nope. Show floating markers. I don't know. No. Oh, there's bandits right out here. But let's go punch her in the face. Oh shit, there's more than one.
Like you.
Oh, you're saying they should have it. Yeah. They're alone. I might be able to get them now.
This is the end for you.
Oh, I can't punch. Okay. Come back over here, motherfucker. Come back over here so I can punch you. Oh.
I swear I'll kill you. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Thought that one that was almost dead. Thought I could have punched him, but man, that lightning. The ice, no problem, but that. Yeah, those aren't those weren't like player bandits.
Ah. Fuck you.
I can take you.
Ow.
He fell asleep and farted. Passed out. He passed out and farted.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Yeah, there was no, like, it was instant.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
And the ice screwed up my, I feel like it's taking a lot longer than usual.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Look how close they were. That bandit is doing magic. That bandit who is not looking like a mage is doing restoration and destruction magic. I think that's destruction, the ice sickle thing. Is there anybody here? I don't see anybody.
Oh. My goodness. Are you alright?
I'm not doing so good.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't know how to heal just yet, but I can try to figure something out. I see your injuries, sir.
It feels cold and tingly. The last thing I remember, I was foraging outside the gates.
Oh, just outside these?
Yeah. I think I went right out of the gate. Yeah.
Where does it hurt?
My whole body's cold, shivering.
Oh, it's not good. Well, don't worry. I will get a blanket. And then, I think these snowberries might help. Just a moment, just a moment.
I'm giving her hints that it was frost and lightning. It's like cold and tingly.
Okay. Hopefully that helps. You're sure you're not injured? There's nothing, anything. Trying to check your noggin here.
No.
Here.
It's so cold. And the blanket does help.
That's good. Hold on. I'm going to. Hold on. Let me see what I can do.
You gotta get up early for surgery consult. Thank you for the RP. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, my friend. Thank you, G. It was very nice RPing with you.
Oh, there's some furs here that I can give to you as well. Just a moment. If you were in a maybe slightly better state, I'd try to put you in the bed, but I don't think it'd be wise to move you right now.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Okay. So we have some simple bandages, and can at least crush up this this blue flower here, and that might help your arm heal here.
Yes.
So sorry, I don't know any healing magic just yet to help you better.
Yes. To mix if you reach into my pouch, there should be a herb potion.
Oh.
I'm just here for prayer.
Okay, there we go. Excuse me, did you two just arrive to the city recently?
Indeed.
You didn't happen to see anyone casting magic outside, did you?
No. Casting magic.
Yes, this man looks like he was properly zapped.
I know some of the bandits, they will follow a mage sometimes.
Yes. His wounds. Burnt scales.
Okay, just drink this.
Like I said, the last thing I remember, I was leaving White Run, going out of the gate, I think to the right, to go forage for flowers. And that's all I remember, and then I woke up here.
You went right out of Whiterun?
Yes, I believe to the west.
Hmm. Well, if my memory suits me right, I do think that there are some bandits that preside in a little fortress of sorts to the west.
To the west.
It
At least
must.
that's what I've heard. I could be wrong, but
It must have been them. uh,
right. Well,
Is that Zalbi?
I'm very quite worried about your honor. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
You can say he is not pleased to see sacred egg brother laying wounded like this. Hearing of tales. Bandits. These that are less than nothing. Something should
Yes.
be done about this.
We can check out as we go.
They will endeavor to do so. Then find
But
out more
do be
about.
careful.
Aye.
It's two different. There's frost here on his chest, but then there's also this lightning here. So it might have been more than one, which means the at the very least 2-on-2. He didn't choose to take matters into your own hands. That's what you were implying.
He does not know who she is, does not recognize her face, her voice, but the erect spine of thanks to her for tending to the sacred egg brother. He is Sunseeker. While he is out in these lands, he will try to track down those that harmed the sacred egg brother.
Yes, well, I appreciate two of you being here.
They should go.
You see, he does seem to be recovering just gradually. His scales here look a little more purple than they did a moment before. I think that's exciting. But do be smart. If there's, it seems like it's too much, don't risk yourselves. I don't want to find you here if you're winding up here in the same state, okay?
They will endeavor to do so, but not to end up in here.
Well, it was good to meet you, Mr. Sunseeker. My name's Matilda.
Matilda, she is a healer.
Well, soon to be, I hope. I'm just a pilgrim of kind right now, but aspired to be a priestess here in Whiterun.
Then he would say that she is well on her way. Thank
you very much.
Matilda. Yes.
We'll go check it out. Divine blessings.
Yes, likewise.
There's two people there.
Kind guide you. Oh, I know what I'll do. Just stay snug. I'll be right back.
Injury happy. I've been waiting to do this because there wasn't, there was a bard that was playing music, but what the fuck? He's got two voices. Texture collected flowers of blue, smashing them up. them aside, filling the silver basin with water.
That's not the holy water. I'd get in trouble. Oh, here's some. Now we just need a little bit of fire.
The little bunny. The little bunny rabbit. She heaps up the water, good and plenty, with a fire pit that is totally and definitely here. Mixes in kushbu flour,
Okay.
grabbing claw.
So we can speed this up and get you warm at the same time. Right.
And then he's just gonna leave.
It's okay. Warmth should help too, I hope. Sorry if it stings. Being honest, I was hoping maybe it would be a little bit of a pain reliever.
He does her best, continue to wet the rag with warm water and apply it to him by, I gotta adjust this position.
To,
By now,
strong enough to tell me your name?
he had moved on to his arm. Oops. The frostbite nearly faded completely now as the burned veins on his arm begin to heal as well. I messed up the typo a little bit there.
There, see, I think it's working. Don't worry, you'll soon be out of here and as good as new.
I am feeling much better. I do thank you for this. What
I'm
was
very happy to hear that. That's good.
what was your name?
My name is Matilda.
Matilda. Speaks-as-Hist is my name.
Sorry. And what?
Speaks-as-Hist.
Oh, okay. Well, it is very good to meet you. Hopefully, the next time you run into each other, it'll be under much better circumstances.
Yes. I suppose I shouldn't go west, out of Whiterun for some time. Perhaps let the companions deal with that.
It seemed those two were very willing to give it a shot themselves.
Yes,
I'm not sure how much of that you heard. You were sort of in and out of consciousness, but the pair that were in here were very eager to try and avenge you.
I thought I heard another Argonian.
Yes. His name was something along the lines of like Sunsker. He was actually quite angered to see you in this state.
So he may still have hope as well.
Yes, I mean, I haven't seen them suddenly arrive in the temple yet, so I think that's a good sign, right?
Yes. It's a good sign. They have not needed saving. I hope they achieve what they set out to do.
Yes, as do I. There's simply no room in this world for rudeness. I would say this is surely rude.
Yes. Last time I was in this temple, meditating on my thoughts, and there was a woman playing music, and there was a man who steps into the holy water with his shoes on. She said that was rather rude to do. She requested him to remove the shoes to show respect to Kain.
Yes, it is considered quite rude to walk in the holy water. Because it actually stems from the belief that rain is Lady Kain's tears, and then the rain comes down in these pools. So we have the belief that it's actually her tears. You don't want to dirty her tears with mud. Oh. Hi, hello, welcome. Better luck next time, friend. I believe in him.
Quiet one, that one.
Yes, he might have been embarrassed.
They must be very embarrassed.
Yeah, that's the same guy.
Well, Matilda, again I thank you for your assistance and care.
Yes, of course.
I suppose I should close my eyes and get some rest. Thank you.
Yes, I think that would be a very good idea. Alright, move this out of the way. Hey, stop, alright? Have a good night.
There's a healer at the temple. I'm giving them some healing RP. If there's nobody there, what am I supposed to do? You know, there's no NPC healer like in the rules. So you're supposed to use the NPC healer, but like sometimes, yeah, there's no NPC here. You know, so not yet. I have to adjust. There we go. Yeah, that same guy was back again. I bet he went to the same cave, got his ass handed to him. Okay, let's see. Good enough. It's slightly above me. It's pretty much perfectly above me. Alright, I'm gonna step out for a cigarette real quick. Every NPC is meant to be a player, so it makes sense. Yeah. So, like, there's some NPCs, like you see the bandits that just killed me. There's bandits and beasts and whatnot. But I do believe that there's supposed to be a... Because in the rules it mentions you must, like, how to do the medical RP, like how you're supposed to handle it. If there is a player healer at the temple, you roleplay out the heal. If there's an NPC there, you simply go up to the NPC and like there was supposed to be an NPC that you can get your health back from. Like you just talk to them, they do, like, you interact and they'll do some sort of healing thing to like heal you. Right? Oh no. He's looking. He's looking for her. It's like, well, I guess I'm leaving. She was just doing a medical RP, so she... You know. So while he is indisposed, I'm gonna step out for a smoke real quick. But yeah, like, I think there's supposed to be a NPC healer at some point that you can, like, because when you spawn here, you're supposed to spawn with no health, like barely little, and you're like the heartbeat and everything, and like the red vignette or whatever, vignette. Yeah, the ring. It's like a red ring around the outer edge, but yeah. Yeah, sure, sure. That good? Turn it a little bit. So you can still see Hist a little bit. There we go. That looks good. But yeah. So while I wait for Hist to wake up from his long rest, get it, D&D, I'm gonna go ahead that smoke. You're welcome. You're welcome. So like there's those chimes going on in here, so I don't know if it's gonna like mess with it. Whatever. I guess it's okay. Alright, I'm back. So we'll smoke a little ganja before I wake Hist up from his long rest. And then we'll go the other direction to look for flowers. And how's the inventory looking? Yeah, so I think if we harvest on our way back, focusing on flowers, maybe some wheat. I don't really need the wheat because I just got all that from Drathan. So I don't need a lot of wheat right now. Mainly just the blue flowers to make up for the amount of wheat I have. I can bust out a bunch of health potions. Let's see. But yeah, Ramuel, like if you fail the app, like I said, I failed it 3 times. And just like the college, you gotta be persistent. Persistent and patient. And they're really good about giving you an answer with like the appy thing. They put in like why you failed, like what you need to fix, so that you can take the time to fix it over. If they still do the 3-day wait, that's kind of unfortunate, but it is good to wean out the trolls, because there's a lot of trolls on Kaisal because like they fail the app, all they gotta do is do it again. So the time wait on the Mereth app is a good way to deter trolls from just reapplying and getting in. Like, you actually have to put in like effort in the app, which is nice. It's definitely the most rigorous app that I've ever done, and like I've created my own apps for my servers. I even had a interview process for a server once where we sat in a voice party on Discord. Like every Friday we would do like 5 to 8 interviews throughout the night, and just like most of the people I talked to were people I met in RP previously, so it was kind of like reminiscing. But like the questions I had for my app were like, what's the difference between metagaming and meta? Like that it was like, not a lot of people know the difference, and it was like our way of like, if you didn't know the answer and you just didn't answer it right, we would look at the app, and whatever questions they didn't answer right or they didn't fully answer, we would make note of it, and during the interview we'd actually talk to them about the answer and why it would be better doing it this way, you know, kind of describing why we do it the way we do. Sometimes we'd spend 45 minutes to an hour talking to a person about things, because like we'd chat for about half hour after the interview just to get to know them. Didn't pass or fail, didn't get an answer. So you're just waiting. So did you put the app in? You're just waiting? So I do know that they've got a lot of apps to go through. So right, it was like filling out a character sheet, but when it comes to like knowing the lore of Elder Scrolls, it was very rigorous with that. Like the White Gold Concordant, why Talos worship is disputed, like describe each of the gods, you know, and like the way the in-depth of asking you about your character, making sure you knew how to play your character. I like their question about like what race are you choosing and how would the other races view your character based on their race, so like that you know what to expect, so that you're not like, oh my god, they're being racist. Well, you chose an Argonian and you're going into Windhelm. What do you expect? You know? Same questions were there. I know what metagaming is, but I don't know what power gaming is. And Aaron said, I don't know what power gaming is. So I left the server and everything, so I don't know. Oh yeah, so you want to rejoin the server, because you won't be able to like get the app. So like the bot messages you your answer, like they'll look over your app and then the bot will give you the answer on whether you passed or not and what you failed for. So you will most likely fail because of that question. But what's up, Cynics? I walked into you the other I say the other day, but it was today. Walked into you. I was standing behind you, waiting to say something to Flocky. I was the one that glanced at Flocky and waited patiently. I didn't want to interrupt you guys' conversation. I just had to tell Flocky something when you were done. I was trying to be courteous of the very large man standing in front of me. But no, Ramuel, you're going to want to join the server again, because you might actually have to put in another app if you left the server, because it might have unlinked you from the appy bot. So you will fail because of that question about power gaming. But do you remember that conversation we had? Was it yesterday or the day before? The VoIP issues got bad and I really wanted RP longer. Yeah, like I've noticed that like it's not bad at first, but then it builds up. Like I was sitting with an Argonian and we were sitting, that Argonian that you turned around and saw. I didn't know you were there until I turned my camera. Yeah. Like that Argonian I was standing with, we went over to the alchemy shop and we sat there like by ourselves and talked for a bit, like almost an hour. So like I could hear everything he said for the first like half hour, 45 minutes, and then it started getting bad again. So it's like it builds up over time, almost like it's stacking information, and it's gathering too much information, and it's not deleting the old information or something. Like I don't know, so something's going on. Bruin knows what he's doing. I wonder if I reconnect fixes on my end. It seemed to vary between people. Yeah, so I've tried the whole logging out and logging back in, and it does seem to fix it, but only for a short amount of time. So that's why I think it has something to do with like a buildup of memory. Like it's having a backlog of stuff that it's like keeping that it doesn't need to. So it's not being able to focus on what's happening at that specific moment. Like there's like that wicked bad, like you hear a quarter of a sentence, like every fourth or fifth syllable. You gotta like puzzle piece what they're saying together, and I'm like, I really hope I'm not like I had to like reiterate with him. I think you're saying this. He's like, no, I'm saying this. I'm like, oh, okay, I think you just said you're saying this. He's like, almost. What was funny is when he was saying something, like I was like, sorry, the wind picked up. I couldn't hear the last bit of what you're saying. And then there was a long pause, and he goes, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear what you said. What did you say? I was like, I was saying that I couldn't hear what you were saying. So it was just like, it was just really bad towards the end of it. I'm like, God damn it. I knew what I was going to have to redo everything. I'm also not concerned though. But what's nice is in that message with the appy, what I did is I went through and I copied all of the, like for instance, my answer for question 1. Like, well, obviously the first few questions aren't very long, so you don't need to do that. But like the long questions that you wrote, you can just copy and paste those as long as those weren't questions you failed, and only fix the questions you did fail, like the one with power gaming. So like it's not too bad to redo your app, because you only have to fix the ones that you didn't have right, and then you can just copy and paste the ones you did have right into the answers. It's kind of a pain in the ass, obviously, because you're like scrolling back and forth, copy and paste into the making sure you're getting the right answer for the right message. And it's kind of a pain, but I've done some other apps where it's like really hard to understand what they're trying to say, almost like the person who wrote the app didn't really understand English as their first language or something. Like it's like broken English almost. Like this, I understood all the rules and everything, and the questions were really clear. My problem was like, the reason why I failed 3 times was because I wasn't fully reading the questions. I noticed there were like multiple part questions. Like, like the one about what race are you choosing, like what characters are you choosing, and then like, I mentioned I'm caught between 2 characters, Speaks-as-Hist, and I described Speaks-as-Hist, and then, or my Nord Bard character, and I'm not even sure what I'm going to name that character either. But what I forgot to mention the first time was how the other races view my character. So like, some of the questions have 2 parts to them, and like the gods question, it tells you to answer the gods, and then it tells you to describe the whole Talos situation. And then there's a question about the white gold concordance, so like you have to answer that too. And that was like a 3-paragraph question with 4 sentences per paragraph. So like there's a lot to this app compared to some other apps, which deters the trolls, which is why it's a better RP server. So wherever that Matilda went, she was a great healer. That was great RP. I tried to tag her in the RP appreciations thing in the Discord, but I couldn't find it. Couldn't find them. We've only seen 2 trollish characters, right, out of everybody, and they're troll-ish. Like, they're not a blatant troll. So there was one character I saw. They made themselves, like, I think they were Dunmer, but they were like Shrek-colored skin almost, like almost yellowy green. More yellowy than the green of Shrek. Really, really small, huge nose. And they were talking like this, and they were talking about how like their parents beat them, and that's why they ran away, and like, or they were talking about like, eventually a conversation turned into like tough love, and they're like, oh, he was like, well, that's maybe why my parents beat me. You know, like they were just trying to really care for me and make me strong. like, oh my god.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry.
I
didn't see you.
appreciate you sneaking up on like that. Speaks.
I am sorry I didn't see you there. I thought you snuck up on me.
I didn't see you here when I knelt to pray.
I just walked up to do some praying myself. I saw some nice flowers before. Hey, it's good to see you.
No, you as well.
This is that tree that I mentioned that I prayed for. And this is where I laid the child to rest. Right there behind the hold stone, near the roots.
I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I hope whatever remains are there provide strength to the Gildergreen.
As you know, I don't mean to offend. I prayed to this tree because it was very old and dry and dead. It had no life to it. And this is the hold that I met Drathan in. And he was the one that made me realized that the child was a burden. I was blaming myself for its death, and there was nothing I could do to save it. It was not my fault, and that I should give the child its peace. And I'm so far.
I've heard the story.
Yes, so I chose this place to lay it to rest because this is where the Hist had returned, and I wanted to give the child peace and return it to whence it once came. So I thought this would be a good place.
I know you mean well, Speaks. And trust me, if you offended me, you know me, I would have made sure you knew about it. Like,
yes.
I don't, how do you see hide behind words? Or, how do you see, hide my true feelings? I'm alright with it, even if it's a little strange to me. I understand you're trying to be helpful in your own way.
Yes.
And I don't think the Guild of Green minds.
Yes, and I took what you said into consideration as well. There were many things that brought me to the decision to give the child its rightfully deserved rest. And I thank you for being one of those things that made me realize what I needed to do. So I thank you.
Any help I could provide, I'm grateful. Or I'm happy to, but it's alright. I should probably get inside the temple. I still have a broken arm and a fever from a bear attack yesterday, and I've just been kind of soldiering through it, but I really could use some actual healing.
Yes,
I'm gonna get that taken care of.
Yes, rest well. I just had a run-in with. I'm assuming it was mages. I can't really remember. The last thing I remember was foraging outside of White Run to the west, and next thing I know, I was covered with frostbite and shock burns, and the healer at the temple there, she did good work. I still need some time before I can get back to White Run. I mean, Windhelm. But
Now Speaks. I thought I'd tell you not to go chasing spell tomes and these old wizard hideouts. Aye, that's how you get yourself killed, lad. I told you not to be doing that.
No, I know that I'm no warrior. I wasn't risking that. What I was doing is simply foraging flowers outside of the gates of the hold, just out to the west. I was maybe 200 feet away from the gates, and that's all I remember. I might have been jumped, but I was being careful, I thought.
You don't mean Fort Greymore, do you?
Did I what?
You don't mean Fort Greymore, do you?
I'm sorry, I'm not quite making out what you're saying.
The fort. Fort Greymore, aye.
Oh,
or a different
the
one?
fort. It might have been. I do know in the past there's been bandits there, so they might have been hanging out by the rocks on the road and jumped me for all I know.
Aye, because Fort Greymore is usually empty, aye, unless the Grey Guard is drilling there.
Yes.
Or, well, before when the Grey Guard was still a thing. I guess that recently they are not really at full strength right now.
Fort Greymore, yeah.
Yes. Well,
anyways,
I suppose you should get your healing. I'll be getting some rest. I still need some healing myself. Time will do. But
alright, lad. Well, hopefully, if kind wills it, I'll see yous back in Windhelm then.
Yes. Well met, my friend. Good seeing you.
Aye, until then, try and guide your steps.
You as well.
Thank you.
I had no idea he was fucking sitting there, dude. Like, I was just picking stuff up, right in front of him, technically. Have you been playing the Daisy Organic Livonia RP server? The Daisy Organic Livonia RP server, did Barnaby release a new one? I played on the Trenaris one a little bit. Not very much. I was gonna do some more, but I got sucked into Mereth. Like, I was standing directly on him, and he was not there. I moved off him, then he appeared, and he's like kneeling on the ground. He said, "I appreciate it if you didn't sneak up on me there." Well, I thought you snuck up on me, dude. Fucking funny. Yeah, so I'm not gonna leave here yet. I'm gonna leave here tomorrow. Gives me a chance to run into cynics again as well. A better chance. I want the companions to run me out of Whiterun. I want the cynics. If you're still here, I want you. I want the authentic Nord experience. One of the guards already questioned me in depth about picking flowers at night. I was being suspicious though, roaming around picking flowers at night with a mask. Yeah. Whoa, the lighting changed like drastically. Weird. No, I don't really want them to be like, "Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit, Argonian!" Like, I do want, like, obviously the animosity, the abrasiveness. Because, like, that's why I chose Argonian, for that struggle. Like, I have to earn respect through other means rather than just racial means, you know? Like, the Altmer, they're held high, the Nords are held high within the Nords, and, like, Dunmer, Khajiit, Argonian were kind of, like, even Orcs are kind of held higher than Argonian and Khajiits and Dunmer. But like Drathan, what he's done, people look past that he's a Dunmer, and they look at the fact that he's the one making Skyrim work, you know, in a way. Like, he's doing all these massive trade deals in order to make sure everybody has what they need. And here I am just dying by bandits and sitting by a tree. It's not all I'm doing. I got an alchemy shop. I'm running shit too. So G, he does, I think he was the one doing some alchemy too. If I remember, Javash was asking me of a place that G could do alchemy. Here I am, rock you like a bandit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So I've met a couple of the companions. There was two of the companions that actually helped me clear out the bandits up there. Like, I got I was getting chased by them and they wouldn't let me go by. So like I come back and ran into the two companion guys and they they like, what's wrong? And they offered me assistance and like took out the bandits for me. Apparently I'm extremely thirsty and hungry because of all that medical RP. This time those bandits at that fort, they got me. That shock is something to be reckoned with, though. I saw an Altmer blast a mammoth for a quarter of a second, and it launched it like across the road. I was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna have to get myself on some food. Get my hands on some food. Get myself on some food. That's not how you say that. Looks like I'm buying food from the inn. Or stealing food from the farms. The Orc, Khajiit, and Breton are actually just Nords with skin conditions. Well, Sleep said no. You're back. I was just talking about you. Yeah, Cynics is here saying hi. Hello, Cynics. Hello, Lep. Hello, Ramu. Hello, Cosmic. You haven't slept yet either? Oh, the Mainer accent. Either? Way over there, you're gonna go about quarter mile down the road. You're gonna see the Walmart, and then you want to bang a left there. Go down about half a mile, and that's when you'll see the Dunkin' Donuts. Maybe they actually know it's a Tim Hortons now. I didn't want to sit. I wanted to pick the flowers. What? I gotta walk to Windhelm tomorrow. I wish there was an injured walk, you know? Because, like, there's sit injured, there's lay down injured. There's, like, 3 different injured emotes, but none of them are, like, movable. At least a 3 be a ride down to Dunkies. Get yourself a road soda. I think one of my favorite Mainer words is over there. Way over there. It's all one word. Over there. Sometimes it's over there with a B, like Oba. Way over there. Numbnuts. Lep is G. Well, Zalji, the Argonian that was standing there with me. He is an egg brother. I like how on this server there's more Nords than there are other races. And like when Speaks-as-Hist gets situated and I can, like, you know, bench him and like come in and do stuff whenever. I'm not like I'm basically getting the alchemy shop situated and I'm gonna sell it off to somebody else to run eventually, which is probably going to be Zuravir. And then I'm going to the college, and then once I get done the college and I am a master alchemist and restoration mage and a little bit of destruction, and I can basically start doing my Argonian cult stuff. But then I can bench my character whenever and kind of pull in a Nord. Because I want to do some guard stuff. You know, I'd like to be a Windhelm guard, but the thing is, I can't while Hist is the alchemist of Windhelm. Like, Hist will have to eventually go on and do his own thing, and then I can bring in a Windhelm guard. Hey, some more frost, Miriam. Oh, that's Elves here. I want to, waiting for you to call us snakeheads. I want to RP more, but I need to work on this next video. Uhtred has grown a bit. Yeah, like, I remember watching you, like, less than a week ago, and then I popped in on this stream and saw that you were, like, the harbinger of the companions, and I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, well, he evolved very fast. Like, Uhtred went to find his purpose, and he found his purpose. The Speaks-as-Hist had a purpose, and his purpose is still evolving. I came here to spread the words of the Hist and make sure other Argonians feel that the Hist is with them, even though they're not near histories. And now apparently I have the power to create histories. I don't know if these are histories, but they're special trees that when I prayed to them, they healed.
Yes. It is alright. I'm just waiting for the blacksmith.
Uhtred is a beast, yeah. Like when when you walked up, like I've seen your streams, so I see how big you are, but I haven't seen you in character from the perspective of a short Argonian. So, gee, are you like the tallest you can be as an Argonian? Because you're pretty big. It wouldn't have happened if the guy who was Harbinger didn't cheat and then leave. He found an exploit and was handing out powerful items to his friends. Okay. I'm assuming that might have been the guy with the voice changer to make his voice sound like really, really deep. He sounded like a monster almost. Like inhuman. Because, like, I've found some bugs, but, like, for instance, my alchemy stuff is a little buggy. I can't really tell exactly. I'm pretty sure it's 1-for-1, like, resource-wise, but it's hard to tell. Is that what happened? I didn't even set the height, but he is huge compared to the other Argonians, which is cool. You know, I made myself just a smidge taller than the shortest you can be for an Argonian. And it's, you know, pretty much as skinny as I could be, but without being, like, abnormally skinny. Like, my stature is very small for an Argonian. Like, Khajiits tend to be very small, and, like, Bosmer are very small, but, like, the smallest Bosmer was, like, up to my neck. So, like, I'm pretty short. Yeah, there's a rule. They need to be more clear about the voice changer. Like, there's something that says, like, it's got to be believable. But like, so like Zwarog, I think that's his name, Zwarog, the chieftain. His is bearable. You know, it's not like out of, you know, he sounds like an orc. You can tell it's a voice changer, but he's like it's believable. It's not like ear-piercingly deep. Like there's some person that had it was like they had their mic in their mouth and they had the voice changer on, and it was just like I can't hear a fucking thing you're saying, dude.
Here. After you.
I think in the app process, you should have to provide an audio clip of your voice doing your character, so that you can know that they have a nice mic quality. Like, I think that would ensure a high roleplay quality for one. Like, my mic's $20 from Walmart, and I've had it for like 4 or 5 years. So it's decent mic quality. It's not the greatest. It's just a headset with a little pull-down mic. But like, there's some people that their mics are, it sounds like their mics are in their fucking mouths. I can't understand anything they're saying. It isn't great for an Argonian who isn't trying to stand out. Must be all that marsh food. But the thing is, like, I've seen other Argonians like that one that was in there when I was being healed. He's about the same size as you. He might be a little bit shorter, but not by much. And it's also, like, your horns, they stick upwards, right? So it's kind of like adding to the visual of your height. You look a little taller because of the presence of your horns standing upwards. But like for me, you stand like 1.5 feet taller than me almost, because I'm like a tiny Argonian. Orcish Goron. What was I saying for that? Maybe Chieftain? His deep voice? But yeah, the mic, like in the application, provide a MP3 recording of your mic as you talking with your character. Say this line: "Hello, my name is," or "Well met, my name is blah blah blah." Yeah. I'm not gonna go all the way back to Windhelm. I'm just slowly walking around Whiterun, trying to pick some flowers, but it doesn't look like there's much options at the moment. Like, for instance, I did, like, when I was doing stories of it was stories of Livonia when I was doing the interviews. And, like, we actually had a voice conversation with somebody in Discord. So, like, for one, we'd be able to tell if they were lying about their age, because we were 18 plus. And they're like, "Hi, how's it going? I'm 18, yeah." And it's like, no, I don't know, man. You sound like you're 12, you know? But it was also a way to test their mic quality and also actually talk to them as a person, to ask them specific questions. They were more like psychological excavation questions. Like, what was your favorite role play that you've ever had and why? Go into as much detail as you want. You know, that was one of our questions. And it was our way of seeing what was your morality with roleplay. Like, if your favorite roleplay was when you got to raid a base, like, you're a little bit lower on the totem pole compared to the app that says, my favorite roleplay was when I got captured as the leader of this group and like blah blah blah, like this whole story ended up developing where I was executed. You know, and I turned into a martyr afterwards. Like, you died and you enjoyed it? Good. That's a good thing. Like you enjoyed the role play from your character's death. And like we always said, what was the saying? Oh shit, I can't remember the saying. It was something like the perfect ending for any character is a well-deserved death. And like when you're doing hostile roleplay, you're not meant to kill off a bunch of characters. You're meant to, you know, yeah, kill, you know, cause the strife. But you're also meant to build the story. Like you're meant to like carefully pick and choose who you kill so that it develops the story of the server, not destroys the potential. You know, like as a hostile roleplayer, you're supposed to provide a good experience to the other people. Okay, there's a couple more flowers this way. I used a Shure M7. Just heard my voice for the first time. Check it. Cynic's VOD. I'm satisfied with it. Sonic. I'm debating on stealing these jazz bass.
And like, oh geez, I didn't know that this was owned by somebody. I'm sorry. Could I pay you some coin for access to your jazz bass?
But yeah, your mic quality's great, and the only issue is the VoIP issue, like glitch going on, desync, whatever you want to call it. There's a couple more flowers. Just moseying around, picking up flowers. Let's see what I'm at. I'm gonna steal some milk. Milk doesn't help my food anymore, damn it. That doesn't assist me. Okay, another 100, so he gave me 100, so that's 200. I think I already had like 100 and something, so that's 300. I had I have 400 wheat. A little more. So Secret Agent Hist, Secret Agent Hist. I think I already got that one, yep. Okay. Get up, you fucking dick. Okay, someone must have. Yep. Grab his leaks. Hey, hey, hey. Ah! Oh, I'm too exhausted, that's why. Son of a bitch! There were more jazz bass. Just a tired boy. Let's go back to the inn. It is 3 o'clock in the morning, so I think I should probably call it, because I gotta work at noon. 12 to 6. So it's 3. I'll be in bed sleeping by 4 if I call it now. That's 6 hours. I might be able to go for another hour and just work, sleep 4 hours. I got this. I'll go. I don't know. I don't know if I can go for another hour though. I'm getting pretty but we got some medical RP. Ragnar's here. We're all medical RP stuck here for a bit. Can I take you? Potato? Oh, I'm exhausted. There. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. Let that bar fill up just a little bit to get. Do I want potatoes or do I want cabbage? Potatoes or cabbage? She's gonna end up visiting you in jail with all the herbs you steal. Yeah. Like, but the thing is, that farm was stolen from us illegally. The steward of Whiterun sold a farm that we had already purchased and were already paying taxes for. He resold it to somebody else and took the keys away from us. So technically, that is our farm, according to the Empire. Maybe I'll get tomatoes. I'll go up to that other farm, which is right over there. Get those tomatoes. After I smoke a dab. But I have a feeling that if I end up going to jail for anything, it's probably going to be for what's coming. It's like that conversation that we had. Gee. But yeah, that Jazz Bay farm's technically supposed to be ours. Drayton was supposed to own it. And what they got confused about was the hold. The houses and all the businesses, that is the holds, right? The farms, like even the stable is theirs because it's within this, right? There's somebody right there. They have no idea me sitting in the darkness. I am Shadow Scale. Oh, whoa. Whoa, that person's got dragon armor or something on. The fuck? Badass. But So the farms outside of that gate right there. So like this stable is considered a stable of Whiterun. The farms out there are like, yes, they're in the jurisdiction of Whiterun's like area, but the Empire is what owns it. You're paying taxes to the Empire, and like when you buy it, like you're paying the Empire for it. If you're renting a shop inside of a hold, like I am with the alchemy shop, that is the hold, right? Because like they're already paying taxes on it, and I am essentially renting it and covering the taxes. So like when we own the farm outside of a hold, yes, they have like the keys and they have to issue them, but the farm itself is like a separate entity. It's a business at that point that's like paying taxes to the Empire. So the steward didn't know that, and hence why our farm got sold, because we went to Windhelm. I opened up an alchemy shop. I was going to open an alchemy shop in Whiterun, but the steward never stuck to his word. There was a bunch of empty promises and late payments and lost inventory, and we were like, all right, well, there's no communication here. I've been waiting for a week to get my key from the steward, and he's talked to me multiple times, but he promised a grant that was gonna pay for any supplies that I needed to start the alchemy shop that I didn't have to pay back. And I was supposed to get the shop and like just pay the taxes on it. So I waited, and he completely did, like, he just forgot about it. So we were like, okay, well, this isn't happening. I'm not going to be chasing after them and begging for something. So we went somewhere else and started, like, we were also told we couldn't sell our goods outside of Whiterun. So, like, because our jazz bays were in this area, the court was like, you give us your jazz bays and we distribute them. And we're like, okay. So we did that at first, but it wasn't distributed. And there was late payments. So we're like, you know what? We're just going to sell it so that people can actually drink, because people were not being able to work because they couldn't drink. It was unfortunate. So instead of going to college, we started the Traders Guild in order to make sure that like the server has food and drink. Because Whiterun is honestly very important with that. The jazz bass, very important. And the amount of weed over here, granted there's wheats other places, but and our wheat farm at Windhelm is actually a little better than this one because it's not as spread out. You don't have to go as far between each one. And like there are jazz bays in the tundra, like you said, but the downfall is like the jazz bays with the storage right next to it. Being able to get 1,000 jazz bay a day in order to send it to a different hold so they can make booze to feed their, like, provide drinks for their people. And then we do it again the next day, send it to the next hold. They make drinks. So, like, it was like a cycle. Like, we just kept doing it. And I got Falkreath into the sales. So like when a hold has an abundance of an item, like of a resource, that is their export. They're supposed to provide that to other holds. And they needed to import stuff from other holds, but they were like, no, it's us against all the other holds. It's us against them, pretty much. Like, didn't want to do any trade deals between holds. It was like hindering the people, right? So we were like, undercut the courts and sell it on the streets right in front of them. So, like, for instance, they gave some to Felicia, and she was charged. They charged her 5 when it was supposed to be they charged her 3 or 2. They were buying it 1 for 1 for us. They sell it to her for 2, and then she sells it for 3. That was like the plan, but she was selling it for 8 because the steward was selling it to her for 5, making 4 gold per ale, forcing her to sell it for more in order to make her money back. And like, it was perceived in character that like Felicia was being a greedy Khajiit, you know? she was literally like, she bought a bunch of expensive ale from the steward, because the steward's like, you're not allowed to buy ale from other people. They provide it to me, and then I distribute it to you. So like, they were middlemaning everybody in Whiterun and not paying out on time and losing inventory, right? So that's why we don't live in Whiterun anymore. But now, like I heard today in character, that the chieftain's Warog or whatever got bumped up to the Thane. And like, he has been putting a lot of work into Whiterun. Like, he was the general store when he wanted to go. It was kind of like our situation. We wanted to go to the college, but instead we're farming. He wanted to start an orc stronghold. Instead, he's running a general store in Whiterun. And then he ended up taking over the inn when Felicia left and somebody else was working the store. So he was busting balls doing the inn. And then they promoted him to Thane because he was putting in a lot of work. Like, he does deserve it. But, like, obviously the perception from the Nords, they see an orc get put in as Thane, they're not too happy with that, which obviously expected. So, like, there's a lot of good RP that's about to start ripping apart Whiterun, you know? And I'm over in Windhelm now, and I'm gonna miss most of it. Like, we tried to like build the structure of Whiterun, and like every step of the way we were getting like shafted. So we're like, "Fuck you! Abandoned ship! Power to the people!" Good night, dude. Good night, dude. I'm basically just chatting. I'm gonna grab some food and then log off. I'm gonna go grab those tomatoes though, because tomatoes are better. Tomatoes are better than taters. Ooh. Magic. These are the tomatoes. Weeks. Tomatoes. And like, it's 3:12 in the morning. This guy better not be out here farming, cause I'm out here farming. Fuck you, dude. It's my farm now. Like Merry and Pippin. Stealing from the farmer. Think I broke something. It's just a carrot. Yeah. I'm gonna grab any flowers I see. Crazy that Felicia ended up in Riften, right? Yeah, dude. And now she's selling ale for 3. But like, I'm happy that Felicia went to Riften because, like, Riften's great. The Incarian brothers, right? Rathanel and Thalen. Already gathered. Let's finish these J-Bay. Okay, it was right here. Already did do. And that one. Already do. Okay. Fastest jazz bait picker in the land. Bam. Okay. And more weed over here. Hey. More tomatoes. Here's hoping that they don't see me doing it. Starting in Riften was probably the best thing I could have done. Yeah. Like, starting in Whiterun was the best thing I could have done. Well, I started in Falkreath. I went to Whiterun. Well, went to Whiterun because I needed the temple because I forgot to walk in my skills. Then I met Drathan. And I stayed. Victor the Den of Thieves ended up fast tracking to having 2 huge RP avenues. Yeah. And like, I still want to go do that fight club thing. The spoons. How's my inventory looking? Getting there. Someone had just gone in there. Got those. It makes it harder to spot things. For sure. But it looks so cool. Looks so much better. Been busy trying to find a way to level combat skills. You forgot about that. Mushrooms? Oh. That blue flower? No, it's rocks. Javash mentioned the fight club wasn't really on my radar, so I just kind of got filed away. Yeah. Filed away. Yeah. Like, it's been on the back burner for a bit. Like, I do want to go do it because I do use unarmed right now. Oh, where's the flowers, man? Put away in. Fuck? The fuck was that? That mammoth just got killed by something. It almost sounded like a fucking like missile. Like I don't know how to make the noise, but that was as close as I could get. Open sesame? Oh, I open. Close it. Oh, nice, a little spring. Whee! Be nice if they had a combat dummy or something that get you up to apprentice with combat skills. Right, like it only gets you up to apprentice and it takes a while. Yes, there's those bugged dungeons. Those are an option. Like these flowers, some of them showing. Damn. I think that's... Oh. Alright. I'm getting some... Yeah, except you can still take damage even though you can't damage them. Yeah. Like, I noticed that if you, there's a couple dungeons that, like, act really weird. I got some clips of them. Oh. It didn't really do much of anything. Yeah, the wizards are the ones I'm really worried about most of the time, but even those like bandits with the axe and the hide, like he hit me twice and it fucked me up. There's a couple broken dungeons where like I was getting blasted with fire and ice and I'm just sitting there punching them over and over and over and nothing was happening. And then I looked at my XP and nothing went up, so at least you can't farm those broken dungeons for like XP. So like it's not broken in that sense. I'm almost there. Almost to level 8.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings. Damn it. I'm trying to get 2 of them at the same time and I can't figure it out.
It's alright, you'll get it eventually.
Damn it. Well, suppose I'll try again another day.
Safe travels.
You as well.
There we are. Quite a lot of tomatoes. And I still got quite a bit of space that I can fill up. Yeah, so like it's gonna take me a while, you know, and like dueling and stuff. Like there's gonna be like arena dueling, I'm sure, at some point. Who knows, maybe Speaks-as-Hist will ask you to train him in the ways of the blade. I mean, my skills probably won't really allow me to do that. Because once I get destruction, I'm dropping this. And when I do, I won't be able to do the fist fight club thing. So I do kind of want to take part in it a little bit before then. I'll end up buying more wine tomorrow after work. But yeah. Let's see. He's chillaxing. Heading to bed he is. Well, for hanging out with me tonight. We will continue this tomorrow night. I gotta work until like 6, and I gotta eat supper, and so probably around 8. I'm thinking I'll be on. I work Saturday. Wait, tomorrow is Wednesday. I work Thursday and Friday. I don't work Saturday. So I think I get out a little bit earlier on Thursday, but I close Friday if I remember correctly. So like probably around like 8, 9 o'clock is when I'm probably going to be getting started on the next couple days. But tomorrow we'll hang around Whiterun just enough time to buy some ale and run into a few people, hopefully get ridiculed by cynics. But then we'll make our trip back to Windhelm and drop off a bunch of materials, grab some more wheat from the farms if Draythan's not around, and then pump out as many health potions as I can, which is going to be upwards to like 400. It's going to be almost 400 of them. So that'll be a good stock. But I thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And if you're followed on Twitch, or if you commented on the Twitch stream tonight, I thank you. And I am sorry, but I cannot see it. You got to come over to the YouTubes so I can comment. Well, you can comment and I can see your comments. That way I can converse with your comment. But arena duels would be fun with the battle mage character I'm planning. Yeah, fuck yeah. So that's what's cool about this, is like there's so many options, and I do plan on paying for the Patreon tomorrow, but I'm not going to make a second character until I'm situated with the alchemy shop, and I can, like, I've got time to be able to do other stuff. Like I want to do some random NPC stuff. Like intentionally get executed. Give something for the guards to do. Like I want to go around and like get caught pickpocketing and then spit at the guards and have them capture me, throw me in a cell. And, like I talk back. Like get released and then like do it again. They're like off with his head, you know. Like I want them to have some strife too. The guards just don't need to stand around and be like, all right, there's this guy that was coughing. We should probably make sure he's not sick. You know? I was smoking Nernroot. I'm sorry. So, I will catch you all on the next one tomorrow night. So, well met and stay wet. May the Hist be with you, my friend.